What is this? Isn't how you start a stream with your controller not working? There we go. Things to do real quick. At least where you can find this. That would be. I think what I want to do is make an elemental hero deck and a death. Maybe an evil hero too? Not sure. I don't know if I want to do 3 decks. I do want to do at least one. Somewhere between 1 and 3, we'll just say that. That'll be the I don't know if there's anybody in chat yet. But there is. And need to know of a good website where you can pick up deck list. Also, I had my internet speed upgraded like a ton. And I had really stable internet before. So if there's any issue, definitely let me know. I should be able to see on my side, but if you notice anything different, anything a little funky, it might be that, and probably will need to know. I'm getting a bad gateway. That's okay. So do elemental hero first. So let's deck 8. This is gonna be. Oh, right, I gotta delete all this. Oh, interesting. Caps. There's a thing to change the caps. I did not know that. Alright. So, a lot of this stuff is going to start with E. I also found out the sweet thing that allows you to scroll to the letters. Goodness. A little janky, but it'll get you there. Add an elemental hero monster from your deck to your hand. What? Isn't that just insane? You literally just get... What? Of course I'm gonna put a couple of those in. If not 3. I'll start with 2, but my gosh. I feel like that's nuts. Should I be looking at more spell and traps? A lot of these guys are warriors, right? So I would want like warrior returning alive. A card that basically does what an emergency call does. I can't think of the name of it. Probably want the other ones with the letters in them too. I think? I don't actually know. So I'd probably have a bunch of fusions too. Aquaneos, Airneos, and Absolute Zero. This guy somebody was saying was crazy. I'll put him in. There's so many fusions I maybe don't want to put a bunch in right off the bat. I don't even know if this guy's good. And he takes a Neo-Spacian, which I don't think is the type of deck I'm trying to do. This guy also takes a Neo-Spacian, so I will probably just ignore those guys. Let's see what else we got. I know he's got fusions and stuff, but he's... I don't know, like I probably don't want to put normal monsters in. This card attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing. Boy, he's expensive. But I'm sure he's used for fusions, right? He's a Blade Edge guy. Man, this guy do? Got okay defense, like a usable amount of defense. Sorry, there's something on my screen, so if you see me doing this, it's because like it almost looks like it's pitch or something, and I can't get it off my screen. Sorry about that. This card is normal or special summon. Add a polymerization from your deck to your hand. Well, these guys fuse a lot, right? That seems pretty good. During your main phase, you can activate this effect. You cannot special summon monsters for the rest of the turn except fusion monsters. Okay. Kind of the goal, especially if you have polymerization. Not too bad. Also send one elemental hero monster from your deck to the graveyard, which is usually a good thing, right? Except this guy. And if you do, this card's attribute and attack and defense becomes the same as the monster sent to the graveyard. So he can come out, pitch a guy to the graveyard, become really buff, and change attributes? I want this card, right? At least a couple of them to pull the polymerizations. I think Bubble Man's actually good. The thing is, like, I can look at these cards and be like, I don't think this guy's good, or I think this guy's good, but the reality of it is they don't necessarily have to be good on their own because they're fusions for other cards. Like this Dark Bright guy. Sparkman and Necroshade. Do I have them? Will I have them? I do not know. But, I don't know. Let's see. Dark Neos. I thought somebody was telling me this guy was good. I wasn't, wait, no. Was it Dark Neos? Hero Core? 3 elemental hero monsters must be fusion summoned. Oh, any 3, that's good. Once per turn when this card is targeted for an attack, you can make this card's attack become double its current attack. 5,400? Holy cow. At the end of the damage step. At the end of the battle phase, if this card battled, you can target one monster in the field and destroy it. So he basically can do a double destroy. When this card is destroyed by a battle or a card effect, you can target one level 8 or lower elemental hero fusion monster in your graveyard and special summon it, ignoring the summoning conditions. So he's insane. So we're putting him in, right? Right? That's insane. Neo-Spacian, so I'll probably ignore it. Neo-Spacian, so I'll probably ignore it. I'm not putting Burcinatrix, Clayman, Bubbleman, yeah, so I can ignore him. Elemental hero plus the dark monster? Kind of really depends on like that really depends, right? I don't know. I'm not putting Avian or Basinatrix, so I'm not using him. Neospatian, so I'm not gonna use him, I think. I don't think I'm planning on putting any Neospatian then. Elemental hero plus a wind monster, again, just kind of depends on whether or not I have a wind monster. What does he do? Must be fusion summoned and cannot be special summoned by other ways. This card is fusion summon, half the attack and defense of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls. Maybe? I don't know. You can always take him out. What's Drill Guy do? Neospatian Grand Mole? Nope. Neospatian Glomas? Nope. Elemental hero plus an Earth. Again, just depends on if I have an Earth or not, but he might make the cut, I guess. What does he do? When this card's fusion summon, target one face-up monster your opponent controls till the end phase. Its attack is halved, and this card gains this same amount. I guess that hits hard. Not a particularly good effect, though. Maybe I ignore that? Black. Light guy. Card destroy balance in the graveyard to banish this card and 3 elemental hero monsters. Different names from your graveyard. Target one normal spell card in your graveyard and add to your hand. Hefty cost for adding a spell to my hand, but maybe? Attack for each elemental hero monsters you control, so it comes out as an 1800, so it's just a beat stick. I can throw one of those in. One or two. It just gives me a fire guy, right? You can discard this card to target one hero monster on the field. It gains 2500 attack till the end of the turn. You can discard one hero monster. This card gains attack equal to the discard monster's attack until the end of the turn. You can only use the effect of Honest Neos once per turn. So basically he's like honest, but he gives 2500. That's insane, right? I only have 2 of them. We'll throw them in. Little crystal-y guy. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent by a direct attack, you can target one set card. Destroy that target. Once per turn during your main phase, you can discard one card and it can attack directly. I'll keep that in mind. That seems okay. Inferno. I have a couple of the fire guys, but he wants specifically heat and Lady Heat? I have heat. I only put one in. I don't know what Lady Heat is. And its effect is really specific. Not very good, I feel like. Oh, this plant's an elemental hero, I guess. Oh, I remember reading this guy. No, I'm not using him unless I have to. Oh, there's Lady Heat. During each of your end phases, inflict 200 damage to your opponent for each elemental hero monster you control. Those bad stats and you want to sit there for a long time and just burn them? And if I put her in, I can make a cruddy fusion, so she's probably not going in. Magmania? Take some Neospatian. I don't think I'm putting Bubble Man in, or Avian. I don't think I'm putting Bubble Man or Clayman in. Neospace. Wildheart and Necroshade? Wildheart's the guy who can't be affected by traps. I remember that guy. He's probably one of the only elemental guys that I remember. I don't know what Necroshade is. Card special summon target one monster your opponent controls. Destroy that target. Special summon one monster from your opponent's graveyard to their side of the field. What? I don't want that. Oh, there's the Necroshade guy. So he's a 5-star? Last card's in the graveyard. One level 5 or higher elemental hero monster you normal summon can be summoned without tributing. Oh, so his tribute kind of pays for itself. Not sure that makes him make the cut, though. I feel like that's not what I want. Oh, Neo Bubble Man. How is this different from Bubble Man? Card can't be summoned except by sending a Bubble Man who I don't want to use. Treated as elemental home. Opponents battles I don't want that. I don't know if I'm using the normal monster set. I like this guy. He becomes this guy's name while he's out. Oh, he's Gemini though. Gross. Ocean. Ocean Man. Once returned during your standby phase, you can target a hero monster control or in your graveyard and return to. Use water for absolute 0. I just don't have a wind monster though. I need to get a wind guy in there for the Great Tornado, and then this will be my water guy. We'll see if we can get more water guys. I wasn't gonna use this Avian or Percentatrix, I think. Sparkman and Blade Edge, so he takes specific ones. I have one Blade Edge in there, which I don't think is very good. I don't know what Sparkman is. It is piercing, which is what Blade Edge does. You can discard one card to target an attack position monster your opponent controls and destroy it. It's okay. It just depends on if I have Sparkman or if I use Sparkman. Poison Rose. Oh yeah, there's some sort of plant component to these. There's like so much, it's kind of hard. Oh, I didn't read it. Must be special summon with Rosebud. Yeah, I don't care. Every turn you can reveal a fusion monster from an extra deck, then one of the fusion materials whose name is listed on that to the graveyard. The card's name becomes that until the end phase. That seems pretty good. 4-star, 1700 attack. This is another one I'm gonna like think about. Rampart Blaster. I think I'm not using Clayman and Percentatrix. Shadow Mist. Somebody was saying this card's really good. I have 3 copies of it, so I can throw a couple of them in there. It's Dark type. This card is special summoned. You can add 1 change quick play spell card. Oh, right. Change is used for some sort of specific effects, right? Like, I don't know, like this, From your deck to your hand. So, okay, it already replaces itself with something else in terms of card advantage. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can add 1 hero monster from your deck to your hand. So 2 cards, so it gives you a +1. Except this guy. You can only do it once per turn. Well, that seems pretty nuts. Put a couple of those in. See if this Flare Wingman guy. Flare Wingman any good? I think I'm not using Wingman and Sparkman, so I'll probably just ignore it. Nyx Enforcer and Sparkman. Oh, probably not. Solid. And special summon level 4 or lower hero monster from your hand when you normal summon this guy. Card is sent from the monster zone to the graveyard by spell effect. You can target a hero monster in your graveyard. Special summon in defense. Only use it once per turn. It's kind of got crud stats though. Has to be destroyed by an effect. There's the Spark Man. Yeah, he's one of those normal guys. He's been referenced a couple times. Don't care about him. Don't care about Percentatrix Bullman. Not using Neospacian. Stratos? This guy seems really familiar. Card is normal summon or special summon. You can activate one of these effects. Destroy spell or trap in the field up to the number of hero monsters you control, except this card. Add a hero monster from your deck to your hand. So that's just insane, right? Like we add 2 of them because I only have 2, but we might even add 3. It gives you spell and trap destruction, and it also gives you searching. I don't know. That seems nuts. Seems pretty nuts to me. It's like I'm just trying to weed out which ones are kind of nutso and put them in a deck, and I'm going to try to make the fusions kind of match that. Avian, Sparkman, Bowman. Nope. Ocean and Woods? I have Ocean, and I haven't seen Woods yet, because I'm not up to the letter W. I'm at S. So, maybe? You just have to see what the wood guy does. And what does this guy do? Tribute one face of elemental hero monster. This gains attack equal to the care about that effect. That's not that good. Shining. I have light monsters, right? I have Neos. I have Neos. Probably not going to be used for that. I don't know. Another thing to think about, I guess. Thunder Giant, Sparkman, Clayman. Nope. Bolt hit. There's another light card. Gives you a banished guy back if you can hit them with it. I feel like that's a good way to swing for game. Maybe I throw one of these in? Maybe? Maybe one? I don't know. Maybe one. Mighty Wingman. What? That's a really interesting character design, and I think I'm skipping it. Probably not using Wildheart. He's worse than I remembered, and Tenkabito Shien, I believe, is the name of the other guy, who is just the same dude as him, but better, except this guy has fusions that I'm probably going to ignore. There's the Woodsman that was referenced earlier. What does he do? Once per turn during your standby phase, you can add a polymerization from your deck or graveyard to your hand, so if he can just sit there in defense mode. And he had a fusion, right? From earlier? Where I was like, I don't know, the Ocean and Woodsman, but then this guy kind of sucks, it looks like. But maybe put one of them in anyway. Seems terrible. No, because I don't. Alice of the Elemental Lords. Oh, wrong deck. Oh, that's the Element Saber card. I think I have 3 of those in my Element Saber deck, and I've never used it. Like, it just has not shown up for some reason. Now we got the Element Saber people who are fun-ish, kind of. I only have 2 of this lady. Oh, is that all of my elemental heroes? Yeah? Was this one of those singing cards? Oh yeah, this one. You open the little windows. That's right.
Cute.
Yeah, that's a cool card. Probably why I got it.
Sorry to.
Okay, so.
Hey there.
Hello.
Oh.
I am currently trying to put together Elemental Hero deck.
I can see. I
Yep.
also see the title says No More Heroes.
Yes.
Care to explain the inconsistency there?
No More Heroes is the title of a game, so it's like a, I don't know.
Wait. Oh, is that the title of like the match?
Wait, what? No More
that the
Heroes.
title?
No More Heroes is the title of a different video game.
Oh. I thought you meant like the title of the match between like Jaden and someone else.
I think like No More Heroes is how I'm gonna feel after I've built a couple decks and tried them. And
I got you.
I kind of went through and I just picked out the elemental heroes that seemed crazy to me, and then I tried to pick out the fusions that would go with them, and it's like I have a small amount of cards now.
Like a small amount of cards that you can use?
No, I just mean I have 16 cards in my deck, and I'm trying to figure out how to build the rest of them.
Did you see the list I sent you? Did you use it for reference?
No, because I don't know where that list is.
God dang it, Blake. Do you want me to send it to you again?
Sure. Is it Elemental Heroes, or is it like Destiny Heroes, or what is it?
I think it's elemental.
These are all the evil heroes. Oh, right, there's masked heroes too?
Yeah, there are so many different types of heroes. I think like Neo's heroes too. Luffy, why are you so heckin' loud? Okay, I'm gonna send you the list, how to make it, and the instructions, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Shoot. How did he... I need to look and see how this goes. What? It says failed to fetch image data. What the... Is it because I'm on LTE? Let's try that again.
Look at the masked heroes. If I have them. I don't even remember pulling masked heroes, but I pulled so much stuff I don't even know. I don't.
I'm glad that I saved that deck list because I might make it. I don't know. It seemed pretty good when I played it, but I don't know. In my opinion, I've used my Harpy deck against all kinds of decks, and I was able to just destroy using it because I can automatically summon like rank 7 Exceeds monsters. So, and I can just like take over cards, and a lot of them don't have targets.
I can just put Marshmallow in my deck, and then I'll never lose.
What does Marshmallow do again?
Can't be destroyed by battle, and when it flips over, it deals 1,000 to your opponent.
Isn't there another card that does something similar?
Yeah, it just sits there. That's all it does. It just sits there.
Oh, so it's like a wall?
Yep, it's just a one-man wall that does 1,000 damage. Oh yeah, this is that card that... Reference. Grab one card. I get one face-up monster you control that has a level. It's a graveyard. After that, if it left the field by this effect, special summon from your extra deck one masked hero monster from the same attribute, but a higher level than the attribute / level the monster had when it was on the field. Its original attribute / level is face down. This special summon is treated as a special summon with mask change. You can only activate one mask change 2 per turn. Well, I'm gonna look at the masked heroes, but that sounds really good if it worked. There's also mask change right here. Target a hero monster you control, send it to the graveyard. So after that, fill up the field by this effect. Special summon one masked hero monster from your extra deck with the same attribute that was sent. Well, that seems insane, as long as the masked heroes are good. So we're gonna throw a couple of those in there. Wait. Change. Charge. Okay. Target a hero monster. One change on your graveyard. Add them to your hand. Good. Masked Chopper. I'm assuming that's not the same thing. Masked Hero Acid. Okay. So, must be summoned with mask change. Okay. Cannot be special summoned in other ways. Yep. Have the mask change stuff. When this card is special summon, destroy all spells and traps your opponent controls, and all monsters they control lose 300 attack. And it's got 2600, and it sounded like mask change makes it really easy to get out. So yoink, Inky, and by mask change, card can attack directly, but when it does, using this effect, the battle damage inflicted to your opponent is halved, so it can hit directly for 1400. My favorite trap card to activate on the ladies is Order to Smash. That's good. This card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard. You can add one change quick play spell from your deck to your hand. Which is... that seems insane. Yoink. How goes it? It goes good, actually. How are you doing? What, this Blast Man? Is Blast Man good? What's he say? Oh yeah, I need to check if I have the elements of the guys. So I know I have water and I know I have dark. Do I have wind? I do have wind. Oops. So is this guy good? Hello? Target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Its attack becomes half current once per turn. And pay 500 life points, target a spell and trap your opponent controls, and return it to the hand. Like a mini giant Trunade? A mini Trunade? I think I can use that guy maybe. He doesn't seem as crazy as some of the other guys I've added. Let's see this Darklaw guy. Any card sent to your opponent's graveyard is banished instead. I like that. Once per turn, if your opponent adds cards from their deck to their hand, except from the drawing, you can banish a random card. Okay, I like that. Decent, but lots to learn. Yes, there's so much to learn. I haven't played for 10 years. I think the most recent thing that came out when I quit was like scrap stuff or something. Like, my gosh, there's so much. What I'm kind of trying to do is just like build a couple different decks that I never really used back in the day and try to relearn them as I slowly move forward through the game. Hopefully learning more and more stuff along the way. Yeah, he's another mask change guy. Destroys opponent's monster by battle. Sets the graveyard. Special summon a level 4 hero from your deck. Seems good. 2800 attack. 3000 defense. I am here. These mask change guys seem really good.
Yeah, let me send you the instructions, okay?
My special summon. Destroyed by battle. Okay.
Like, I'm gonna send you the instructions on how to use the thing I sent you, okay?
Okay.
I have to put them in order first.
You can only attack with one monster during each battle phase. Card destroys an opponent's monster. Since the graveyard, you can draw a card. Seems really good. Yoka. Under attack for each hero monster in graveyard. Wow, it seems really bad compared to the other ones I've been looking at. Code. With mass change. Got me special summon other ways. 500 attack for each monster your opponent controls. Banish a hero from your graveyard. Target one face-up monster in the field. That target loses attack equal to the attack of the monster banished. Again, doesn't seem nearly as good as some of the other stuff I've been using. Not using, but looking at.
Mia had an accident. She tried going on the potty pad, but went off of it.
Oh. Well, at least she tried, right?
Yeah, I can't get mad at her because she actually did try, so it's like... Also, hello everyone on the chat.
So I need support cards now? Okay, so there's like the R. The O. Oh, there's the R. Straight spell or trap equal to the number of elemental heroes you control. Alright. Boink. I have another card that already does something like that. Target an elemental hero. Normal monster in your graveyard. Special summon the target.
They're sending, by the way. So keep an eye out on your phone. For some reason, it's not wanting to send. It's got that, like, that little circle. Okay, send.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Mia just ran under the bed. I hate it when she does that.
Doesn't look like I have that card. Oh, I do. Target hero, fusion monster you control. Return to the extra deck. Special summon one from your extra deck. Special summon from your extra deck a masked hero. Same name and level. Oh, sorry. Same level, different name. Oh, I see. So. Like a skyscraper thing. Definitely know I have that skyscraper somewhere. Skyscraper. Return, you can target an elemental hero from your graveyard and special summon it. Kinda good. Oh, there it is. Monster Reborn. Get that. Forget Regeki. What else can't I forget? Oh. Elemental hero monster you control is destroyed by battle. Your opponent chooses and reveals one random card from your hand. An elemental hero monster. You destroy one monster your opponent controls and special summon the chosen monster. Blast. Seems okay.
Sorry, I feel like I'm not really adding much because I just don't know what to say.
Oh, it's alright. I'm just like... I have a list of like support cards and stuff on my screen. And I'm just trying to figure out like, I don't know, I'm just looking at the support stuff that they're like recommend. I'll use your list and stuff, but like since I'm already more than halfway through building this deck, I just kind of want to finish this one.
Sure.
The hero monster field special summon 2 level 4 or lower from your hand. I don't know, seems pretty good. Oh, I know what I need for this deck. Polymerization. Like one of the most important things to make your fusion deck work. Should probably have 3 of those.
Seem to be a staple in this deck, from what I know of it.
Yeah.
A lot of fusion, polymerization.
I got a few cards that reference it too, and it's like, I should probably have that.
Yeah.
I know there's another one where you can like mess with your opponent's monsters. I think it's super polymerization. I remember reading it once and I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's semi-limited, so that's how you know it's good.
I wonder if this game will update when the ban list updates.
I don't know. It says discard a card, fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your extra deck. Using monsters from neither field as fusion material. Neither player can activate cards or effects in response to this. Oh, so that's not what I thought it was, but that's just like, you just get a free fusion, almost? And it's quick play? What? I mean, it's not free, you discard a card, but you don't use any of the materials. I don't know. I need more monsters in this deck. But, oh, I can use like Warrior Returning Alive and Reinforcements of the Army to sort of act as like reuses of monsters. cast it.
I'm so groggy.
Can't I see my warrior? Are you feeling alright though? Oh, is it
Yeah.
a warrior returning alive? Is that why I don't see it? It's the warrior returning alive. There it is. Howling. Warrior monster you control is targeted for an attack. Opponent. Or by a monster effect. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Inflict damage your opponent equal to the original attack of the face-up monster you targeted with this card and return it to the hand. Put one of those. Oh yeah, I looked at this and I was like, no, I don't like it.
I'm so sorry, Blake. I'm really out of it. I wish I could have more input or say something, but I'm just like.
Oh, you're fine.
So groggy. So groggy. Hi, Groggy. Did you escape from under your bedside? What's this? Mirror gate? What does it do?
When they attack an elemental hero monster, I swap and take their monster and then continue the attack.
But so many freaking cards are like, does not, like, can't be targeted for card effects. Does this target? Yeah, targets. So not fair. Like, Mirror Force doesn't target, so it can, like, get around that, right? But
yeah.
Those cards target, so I'm just like, good luck. I feel like this was during a time when there weren't many cards that stopped or prevented targeting.
Definitely, that's true, I think, so. Oh.
You know what someone said? Like, they put a sign in front of, like, their house or a restaurant, and someone said, COVID-19 is like eating raw copito. We know the risk, now let us live our lives. This was the same, like, thing that some lady that I was telling you about that posted on Facebook, like, with her MLM scheme.
Mm-hmm.
She posted that same, I just saw it on Reddit, but she posted that same thing on her Facebook. I'm just like, I don't remember if I told you that in Messenger, but I'm like, that explains a lot.
Well, it's too bad that things are going pretty crazy with that whole thing again.
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't have Summoner Monk.
Sorry. I can hear Mia adjusting herself under the bed. She's like scratching with her little claw paws. Happy Lover is cute.
I don't have a homunculus either. What'd you say?
Happy Lover is cute. It's like an angel type, I think. Really, really, what's the opposite of beefy? Leafy? Leafy. It's like low attack and defense.
Oh, did you
There's a
say
vanilla card.
you say leafy instead of beefy?
Yeah, like a leaf instead of beef.
I gotcha.
It's like yeah, like. What's the difference between Horn of Heaven and Horn of the Unicorn? Horn of the Unicorn is an equipped card that gains 700 attack.
700 attack and defense, and when it gets destroyed, it goes back to the top of your deck. Horn of Heaven negates special summon? When a monster will be special summon, tribute a monster, negate the summon, and destroy the monster.
Oh, I meant the spell card to the right of that. I'm dumb.
Horn of Light?
Yeah.
Increase the defense of a monster equipped with this card by 800 points. When it's sent to the graveyard, pay 500 life points to put on top of your deck.
Hold on.
You want. Not very good. What?
She's just like, I don't see her do anything. She's kind of like clawing the ground, I think. Like clawing it. She's such a weird little dog.
Need to fill up some monster space. He's the weird.
Yeah, the race.
We're talking about Mia, right?
Yeah.
She's a little weirdo.
You definitely need more monsters. Looks like you've got more spells than monsters.
You. The Ice Edge guy.
Or they're about equivalent. The ratio I think is like 2 to 1 to 1. So you need, I think, more monsters than you do spell and trap.
17. But these two draw one from my deck, so it's not quite as bad. Well, I can give it a test run.
You should. I want to draw something, but I don't know what to draw. Maybe a Yu-Gi-Oh card or a Pokemon?
We try it against Yubel or whatever, like one of the final bosses.
Yeah, do your next one with it. See how it plays.
Alright. Yubel is thought to a final confrontation against Jaden. Yubel, I want a duel? If it's a fight you're looking for, I'm up to it. Since you're up for a challenge, let's have this duel. Follow me if you dare. It'd be great if you just used Exodia. Like, Exodia, I'd obliterate you. Old school always wins.
What if you played against Jaden as like another character? You should use your elemental hero deck, because it'll be like heroes versus heroes. And you can see which one.
Take my deck? What? Oh, he doesn't even use elemental heroes against this person. He apparently uses the Crystal Beast?
Jaden uses Crystal Beast?
Well, that guy was like, here, take my Crystal Beast deck.
I guess maybe this time, but did you hear what I said?
Yeah, to use the elemental heroes against him?
Like, if you're playing against Jaden, because then you get to see which deck is best. And, like, how to improve it, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that. So I sell this once and for all, Jaden. Are you ready to face me head on? No, you have to say, get your game on. No,
How come Yubel has pecs if she's a girl?
What?
How come Yubel has pecs if she's a girl?
Oh, I didn't notice. And yeah, I see that. Heck. Maybe because
it's a she-male?
Maybe because it's like it looks like a bunch of different, like the hair is multicolored, the eyes don't match.
Oh, does she have one boob and one pec?
I think so. It was kind of hard to tell.
I thought that would be censored if they did that. Dang, that's funny.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be an amalgamation or something.
That's so funny. Isn't Yubel supposed to be like an actual Yu-Gi-Oh card too?
It is. I have there's 3 different Yubel cards.
I apologize if I start snoring on stream. Maybe I should just mute my mic because I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm so freaking tired.
Okay, I forgot this guy also gives me a monster from my deck. Wait. Oh no, I don't want to use. I don't want to use honest. So here we go. Which one do I pull?
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let's see. Oh, I'll take this one. It's defensive. I don't know what I'm doing.
I like that blue one. There was like a blue one that looked like ice.
Oh. Ocean guy?
Ocean man.
That's what I was thinking.
Lead me to a land that you understand. Ocean man.
Special summon these other two from my hand right off the bat?
I don't know how it works.
I mean, I just can, but do I want to?
Why not?
Because maybe that's a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway, I guess.
Dude, I don't know.
Oh, wait, that is a good idea, because I can just special summon him in defense mode. And that way this guy's effect will activate.
Really?
Okay, got this.
Yes.
Unless they're using like some kind of lockdown deck and I don't know how to play it, so.
There's a lockdown deck like with that tower card.
Oh, that tower card. Yeah.
So like that and like Swords of Revealing Light and...
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Stalling for something.
Can't you stop them?
I probably can, but I don't know this deck very well. My gosh, if I had Heavy Storm right now, oh my gosh.
Doesn't Heavy Storm get rid of the opponent's back row?
Yes.
Dude, I'm so tired. I'm sorry if I'm fumbling with my words.
They set 4, so I'd just be like, alright, just nuke your back row.
Do you have it in your deck?
No, I don't. That's why I'm just saying, like, oh, if I had that.
Why don't you add it to your deck?
Because I have, I think 3 cards in here that say for every elemental hero you have out, destroy a spell or trap. So if I had that card right now, I could just destroy 3 or maybe even 4 at once.
Maybe.
I didn't want to double up on that too much, because I think I have like 3 cards that do that.
Oh.
Discard this card, yay. Discard a hero monster, attack equal to discarded guy. That. Hey, this didn't activate. What? Could have added a polymerization to my hand and probably done cool stuff this turn.
Did you accidentally misclick?
I never saw it pop up and ask me.
Pop up.
Okay, so let's see. This guy... They're totally going to activate one of those 4 traps on me. But I have to attack anyways, otherwise nothing will happen.
I guess we'll have to see what that trap is.
Chaos Endmaster? Oh, it's a tuner. Wait, a tuner?
Wait, a tuner?
This is GX.
That's what I was thinking too. What?
And they don't have an extra deck. What?
Are they a time traveler? Like, actually in the show?
Well, you know, Yubel's like a weird amalgamation, right? So, I don't know.
Half boob, half peck.
Well, that monster died. I guess I'll end my turn confusedly.
Use it. Corn chowder.
Oh, I remember this card, kind of.
Your viewers are gonna think I'm high. I swear that's not the case.
Doesn't this card look familiar to you? Ominous Fortune Telling? Didn't that make him win against Gage?
Ominous fortune telling. Yes. I believe they use that in the duel. I don't remember what it does though.
Are you kidding me?
Do they flip the coin?
Ah! They're burning me.
Oh no. At least they didn't get rid of Regeki. Right?
Yeah.
Why don't you set Regeki? Because if you set it, then they won't be able to take it from your hand.
Well, they're not taking it. They're guessing the card in my hand. If they guess it right, they deal 700 damage.
I know, but you don't know. Like, if they have a guessing card like that, then they might have another one. Like, I guess in this case it's good because they're calling monsters, so you want as many like cards in your hand to, you know, increase the likelihood or the probability that they're not going to call it. But you don't know if they're going to like get rid of a random card in your hand. So I would set, if at all possible, your spell cards too.
There we go. Give me that polymerization.
Did you hear what I said?
Did. I could set the cards and try to empty my hand and stuff. Is that not what you're...
Yes, that's what I said. Could have responded. So are you going to do a fusion summon? Or a fusion monster summoning?
Sure.
What are you going to fusion summon?
Not sure because I don't know my extra deck that well. Well, I have two choices.
I would read the card text before picking one, if you don't know them quite yet.
Yeah. So that one can summon a level 8 or lower elemental hero from the fusion from the graveyard if after it dies, but I don't have one. But this guy is a level 8. Maybe I go with him first?
I don't know.
But he seems worried. Wait, I need to see. Hero monster plus a wind monster? And this did make a hero deck. Oh, okay. Alright.
What does Torrential Tribute do again?
If you summon a monster, it dark holes basically. Destroys every monster.
Oh. That stinks.
I need to just draw a monster then. Oh, that's basically drawing a monster. Is this the guy you were saying that you liked the way he looked?
Which one? No, it's that one.
Not the Ocean Man? Oh, Ice Edge?
I'm waiting for the screen to load. No, it's not that one.
Oh, Prisma.
Yes, that one.
Kill a fusion monster from your extra deck, then send one of the fusion materials name is listed on that from your deck to the graveyard, and this name becomes that name. What's the summon condition for that Neos card? I don't know yet. Oh, you mean the Honest Neos? I think you can just tribute for him, but he acts like Honest was in your hand or something. Then he can also like discard cards to buff his attack. Grab this guy. Well, I can use another polymerization. Ah. Waste all my cards. Yeah, he's like, his name is like Honest Neos or something like that. Low on cards. Wait. Wait, his effect? What does that do? End of the battle phase. Target a monster on the field and destroy it. Oh. Nope. There's no monster other than himself. Yeah, mask. Probably not too useful for me right now. Old modern day tomato. I can activate this guy's effect now and destroy that guy. Yeah. Perfect. Hey look, it's Ubel. Or Ubel. What just happened? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Ubel's doing Ubel things that I don't quite understand. Oh, uh-oh. It says normal monster. Limit reverse destroys the monster if it goes to defense. Oh. I was trying to read it, but it kind of went by fast. Evil's destroyed, it brings out the next... Alright, one monster 1,000 less attack from the graveyard, special summon attack position, if it's changed to defense, destroy it, and this card. Okay. And then Ubel... Yeah, summons Ubel Terror Incarnate. And that's this guy. Special summon other ways. This card cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay. Take no battle damage. Battles involving this card. Oh, okay, I can't even hit it. Base of attack position monster is attacked by an opponent's monster. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's attack. Your end phase, destroy all other monsters on the field. Face-up card leaves the field, you can special summon Yubel Ultimate Nightmare. Even if I kill this guy, there's still another Yubel that comes out. So I don't want to Regeki it? I'm not sure. I'm guessing the next Yubel's even like worse for me. After you kill that one, you can Regeki the next one. I can't even really kill this guy though, that's the problem. He's just gonna nuke the field too. Yeah. Go target for Hero Blast? I did not realize it says normal monster on it, so most likely I do not have anything like that. Unless there's like a guy who counts as a normal monster, I cannot use that card. I can discard it with Mask Change too, though. So I can get Dark Monster, Dark Mask guy, Dark Law. I'm gonna add cards from their deck to their hand. Banish a random card from your friend's hand. I don't think that helps me. Oh, and then Anki? Can attack directly, but when it does... I can hit him for 1400, that doesn't seem that good. This guy... gotta be special summoned for his effect to go off. Into the graveyard, you can add one hero monster from your deck to your hand, except Shadow Mist. So I can set this guy to try and search my deck, I guess. Yeah, that tuner card. Okay, this gives me at least a selection. At least Evil can't do anything back. That's kind of what it seems like. Yeah, he can change his attribute, attack and defense. I can get him to change his attribute, and then I can summon a bunch of different stuff from that fusion deck. Yeah, the AI keeps guessing monster. Well, now I have 2 monsters, of course. I need a card that has destruction. Hmm. Acid is not too bad. Oh, wait. Absolute Zero. This card leaves the field, destroy all monsters your opponent controls. So I have to use a hero plus a water monster. This is a hero. I can make this guy into a water monster. If I read this right? Oh, that too. I can add polymerization. Oh, wait. Did I read this wrong? So much text. Wait. During your main phase, you can activate this effect. You cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except fusion. Send 1 elemental hero monster from your deck to the graveyard, except elemental hero Blazeman, and if you do, this card's attribute, attack, blah blah blah. Why can't I do it? I'm in my main phase, right? I mean, I must be. Well, I am stumped, and I don't know why I can't do that. Guy changes his name to something that has a specific name on it. But I don't think my guys have specific names. Oh, and this guy's Ocean and Wood. Okay, well, that didn't work out. I already added Poly. Oh, when it says you can only use Elemental Hero Blazeman's effect once per turn. Since there's 2 effects, basically, you can only pick from one of the 2. Not exactly clear. I thought it was talking about the second effect. I can only do once per turn. Maybe that's what's going on. The last guy drop. Closer evacuation device. Oh right, because this has to die from Yubel, right? I could just set that and use it next turn. Hey.
Hey.
Seems like call dropped.
Oh, I hung up because I was feeling kind of too tired to talk and it wasn't really having much input, so I'm just watching on Twitch.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. Alright.
Hope you feel better.
Thank you. In the chat.
Wait, what was the last thing you said? Okay. Didn't quite catch it. Oh, see you in the chat. Alright, so this Yugioh guy. Oh. What's this one do? The end of the damage step if this is in face up. Card battles an opponent's monster. Inflict damage equal to that monster's attack. Interesting. So basically, wait, wasn't that what I wanted to draw? So I just wanted to Regeki it, right? Oh, I can make absolute 0. That's why I wanted to draw that. Do I want to just make absolute 0 on this board, or do I want to save it? I kind of feel like I just want to do it. Do it. Ocean Man. Turn it into the Ice Man. Please don't use some sort of destruction card on me. I would be very sad. I'm scared. Oh, right. Oh, Yubel. Can't be destroyed by battle and takes no battle damage. For damage calculation, inflict damage to your opponent's monster equal to attack. Create another monster or destroy this card. Special summon a Yubel again. So they just keep summoning cards that can't be destroyed by battle damage, and they just sit there forever and try to burn me with ominous fortune telling. And of course they're only missing a Yubel. Luckily they just choose monster the whole time and I play all my monsters, so they're not burning me. And we're back to square one. Do I have any burn cards? Maybe? I don't think I do. I mean, that would have been great. Can't do anything. Maybe I should have set my hand. They can't even ominous fortune telling. Even though the whole time they just choose monster. I wonder if that's an AI bug. Honest Neos. More like, honestly, what I don't need right now. Oh, wait. That's actually extra bad because now I have a monster in my hand. Woo! Dodged it. This is some riveting gameplay going on. Target hero monster, which of course I don't have right now. One change quick play spell in the graveyard. I think I do have that. There's a lot of stuff in my graveyard, and this has been a long game. There is not a change thing in it. I end my turn. Please don't select the monster in my hand. Thank you. Ah! How's your hero deck going? Well, you know, against this deck, not well at all. But maybe my hero deck is just bad against this type of deck. I don't know. Target hero monster you control. I don't have one. Target hero monster you control. Don't have one. Counts the amount of heroes you have. Don't have any. Target hero. End my turn. Don't pick my honest. No! They started picking things that were not... not the... Oh, Mystical Space Typhoon? No! They picked the good one. No, now they're Dark Greffering me. Well, this got bad all of a sudden. How many turns no monsters now? I mean, goodness sakes. Let's return during your main phase. You could target it. Oh yeah, that'll help. No, it won't. Okay, get a hero monster. Wait. Oh, I can get the change card back? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I have to have that in. There we go. That's what it meant. So... I want Stratos? Or I want Blaze Man? I think I want Stratos? I can hit his 1700 guy. And Stratos effect will go off. Using Elemental Hero Core. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Okay. Fusion monster? I don't know all their names that well, but I don't think so. So this guy is Wind, so I can use Mask Change to bring out Divine Wind. And it destroys an opponent's monster as it's a graveyard, draw a card. But he has Ultimate U-Bell, right? So that'll just nuke everything? Oh. Wait, this doesn't nuke, it just picks away at my guys. Should be lucky I found your chat. Get that out of there. The bigger the monster I make, the more damage I'm going to take from Yubel, so maybe I just... Maybe I just attack. Okay, well, got rid of that guy. I can summon in defense mode, right? So then... Oh no, it's just based on the attack of my monster. So he's probably gonna hit me for like 1800, so I could die here. He summons another monster to hit me. I don't know what I have to destroy this guy. Here's a spell and trap you control. Destroy one of your opponent controls. Okay. So the ultimate nightmare, because there's 3 forms of Yubel and it's hard to understand what each of them does. Basically, can't be destroyed by battle. You take no battle damage involving battles from this card. At the end of the damage step, if this face-up attack position card battles an opponent's monster, inflict damage equal to that monster's attack to your opponent. Also destroy that monster. Basically, it just attacks me and destroys my monster, and I take damage equal to my guy's attack. And I can't kill it by battle, so I have to kill it by some card effect. Oh, that's right, I have Monster Reborn? So maybe I can get somebody back who has a destruction effect. I don't remember what that does. Monster attacks, at the end of the damage step, the controller gains 300 life points. All monsters must attack if able. Oh my gosh. For each end phase. Destroy all face-up attack position monsters the turn player controls that did not declare an attack. Now it's forcing me to attack Yubel. I think I just lose. Elemental Hero Core? Oh, you're talking about this guy. Yeah, I already used him. So I can't even set a guy, right? Because... yeah, I basically can't do anything. But I just hope he doesn't draw a monster. Oh, and he's got the burn card back. What's this do again? When a warrior monster you control is targeted for an attack or by an opponent's monster effect, target a face-up monster your opponent controls, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the original attack of the face-up monster targeted with this card. And if you do, return it to the hand. So if he targets me, then he gets popped back to the hand? All monsters must attack, though. This is my deck. I threw it together right before playing this. If he attacks me and I'm in defense mode, then I won't count as a warrior type, right? This card, I don't think it can save me. But I'm like not 100% sure. Oh, or he'll just Regeki break me. That's fine too, I guess. You use Super Poly? There's one in the deck, yeah. I know, 2 more guesses. I don't know what I can do though. I feel like I'm like pretty much locked down here. Targeting a set card might actually help me. I could use my Honest card here to dish out a bunch of damage. Wow, this asks me every 2 seconds to use Honest. It's so annoying. Oh, I got rid of a Call of the Haunted. Is there nothing you could target with Call of the Haunted? To flip it face up? No, there was, right? So now, because this guy's a warrior, he'll target it. Then I can use Battle Guard Howling to return it to the hand. I feel like this is so complicated. And it looks like I confused this guy or something. Water fusion, maybe? Oh, to make the acid guy? I think I need to pop this other dude back to his hand first. So I just have to wait. Set this. As long as he doesn't attack me with another monster, then I think I'm fine. Ominous fortune telling. Ouch. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, wait. That one's fine. Holy cow. They could have got rid of the... Yeah, winning by deck out. That was scary as heck. So he needs to attack me. Yes. Then I activate... Oh. Yes. So I act... Oh, okay. So I can't activate it there. Yes. So now... What? Is he not targeted for an attack? When can I activate this? What? Why couldn't I activate that card? Yeah, the ice dude's a warrior. He's a warrior. I tried in every single step of the way. I tried to activate this card and it wouldn't let me do it. That would have knocked this guy off the board. That was my chance to win. Why the heck? I guess I just lose. Oh, maybe you're right. Wouldn't it just inflict 0? I don't know. Maybe that's not a thing. It's kind of weird that a 0 attack monster can attack, but you can't inflict a 0 damage? I don't know. Had this deck sent. See if I can put it together. Whoops. If it's an All-Star Gamer Guild deck, it would be a Harpy deck. Nope, this is Elemental Hero deck that you sent me. This is what you get. I don't get to choose. I have to do this. So this is some other type of Elemental Hero deck, I guess. It's all handwritten, and I don't know this stuff very well, so I hope I don't misread things. Elemental Hero Neos Alias. Oh, it's the Gemini guy. Okay. Hero Wildheart. Oh, we're taking a way different direction than the deck that I had. Got the Unaffected by Traps guy. Oh, is this Hero Beat? I don't know. This was sent to me in a text. I don't know. Elemental Hero Ocean? Which Ocean, man? There's two of them. Oh boy. Oh no. I'm thinking of Bubble Man. That's the Ocean. Blaze Man. See, I'm learning. I'm just learning wrong. So, you know. Blaze Man? Yeah. Okay. Shadow Mist? Oh, I only have 2 Shadow Mist. Oh no, I have 3 Shadow Mist. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ghost, Ogre, and Snow Rabbit. I remember seeing that card. It was like a hand trap or whatever. But I don't actually know if I have that. And if so, if I don't have it, we might end up leaving this for another day. Oh, I have 1. It asked for 2, but I have 1. Okay, if I'm only 1 card off, it's fine. So we want to do, oops, didn't mean to do. Oh, what name? E. Emergency call. Geki. Ogre isn't in the Real Luna set 5D. Ogre's in. Yeah. I somehow have 1 though, which is kind of weird. Since I haven't gotten that far. Miracle Fusion. Mask change. Mask charge. Sorry. Charge. Change. Mask change 2. Gemini Sparks, whatever that is. Probably something that makes you double summon a Gemini or something. And I might not have Gemini stuff, because I haven't pulled very much Gemini stuff. Summoner. Spark. I have 1. It asks for 3. Bottomless Trap Hole 1. Hey, I have 1. I like removing stuff from play. Especially when it's Yubel. Screw that guy. Oh, wait, I can't though. I'd have to use the, because his attack is too low. But I'll throw it in anyway because reasons. Where am I? Oh, I gotta go down further. Hero Blast. Since I'm missing a couple cards, I'll just throw one of these in there. Cards you don't have, you can substitute maybe another monster, general spells and traps. Yeah. I wish I had all the cards for it. Vanity's Emptiness. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm playing against computer. Especially if I'm just trying out somebody else's. I don't really mind too much. Blast. And twisters. Man, being able to jump alphabetically has been the greatest thing ever. That's just normal twister, not twin twisters. Was twin twisters was the thing that guy used on me, where it destroys one of yours and one of theirs? I don't have that though. Pay 500 life points, target a face-up spell and trap. Nah, I'm just gonna use Mystical Space Typhoon. Oh, there's a lot of. There we go. That just renamed? Full 3 Evacuation. I like that card. Yeah, I think the Twin Twister card looks like the Twister card, but it has like a red tornado. Vanity's Emptiness. Another one of those things I'm not sure if I have. Oh wait, I gotta get past all the vampires. Vanity's Emptiness. It is banned. I have one. I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. Either player can special summon monsters. If this card is sent from the deck or field to the graveyard, destroy this card. Sent from the deck or the field to the graveyard, destroy it. If a card. I was really doing that wrong there. Drowning Mirror Force. I mean, I guess I can put that in. I don't think Drowning Mirror Force is that great, but I guess I'll reread it, right? Wait, did I pass it? Wait, I passed it like 3 times. It declares a direct attack, shuffle all your opponent's attack position monsters into the deck. Oh, I like that for this. For this specific duel I'm working on. Call of the Haunted ×3. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, to be honest with you. I don't like changing the deck when it's somebody else's. But, you know, I mean, you know, I'm already we're already cheating a little bit here. Might as well, just toss a couple of those in there. Oh, should I use that instead of Monster Reborn? Is there a reason for that? I can totally switch it to that instead. I believe so. Okay. Oops. See if I have 3 Call of the Haunted. Whoops. Oh, Call of the Haunted. Oh my gosh. I do. All morning. Do I have the Solemn cards? I might not have the Solemn cards. How do you spell Solemn? I don't believe I have that. Okay. Last Hero Diane. Hero Diane. Card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and says the graveyard special summon a level 4 or lower hero from your deck. Okay. Yankee. Okay. Nova Masher. Oh, that's an E hero. Okay. E-Hero The Shining? Oh, that's a movie. Elemental hero after the movie. Oh, it's The Shining. The Shining. Okay. Already playing Dan cards, so might as well just do 3 Reborns over calls. That's crap though. I don't know if there's a reason for that. Reason why there's a reason why it's chosen instead. It's in the notes for. I'll have to read the notes. I'm mostly trying to build the deck, but I. Acid, hero, acid. Dang it! It jumps back and forth between. So it also wants an absolute 0. Let me grab that while I'm here before I jump back to the masked heroes. Hero acid. Okay. Oka, that one. Oga. That one. Dark Law. Oh, it says 2 Koga, but I only have 1. Dark Law, it says 2. I only have 1. Hero Gaia. Okay. Rogue Champion Excalibur? It doesn't look like I have that. Pastel? I actually have an Exceed monster. That's crazy to me. But there you go. I have an Exceed monster. Detach 2 materials from this card. Target one other face-up card in the field. Shuffle it into the deck. Well, that'll... Gusto Emerald. I'm just blown away that I had an Exceed. Sojo? The Ice Barrier? I don't... It doesn't look like I have Gusto. So I think I'm missing, what, like a total of 6 or 7 cards? Some from the extra, some from the main deck. Again, I'm really low on monsters. So fill in those 3. Oh man, I hate it when I press the wrong button. Go back to the elemental hero cards. Try to throw in 1 or 2 of those busted more. Wait. We're just gonna put that there. I'll just put 3 of those in. That's fine. I just threw burn cards in. So I can burn them. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. hi to me? If Nami wants to say hi in the room too. Okay, so I have a lot of money right now. I could actually pull for some of those cards I'm missing. I don't know where some of them are, but I also have... Where is it? I'm missing 5 cards from his pack in general, but I'm missing about, what would that be? About 70 cards, 69 cards from having 3 copies of them too. And some of those are those fusion guys that are like rarer and harder to pull. So there's Darklaw, like there's the second Darklaw right there. That was supposed to be in the deck. The other one was like what, second Koga? There's the Shining, I think there's only supposed to be one. Phoenix Enforcer. Give me that Koga. Not the Disc Commander. There's Koga. Wing Creeper level 9? I thought it only went from like 1 to 10. I had no idea there was a level 9. Attack and defense are equal to this number of spells in your opponent's graveyard times 500. Huh. Alright, well... I'm actually surprised that I was able to yoink some of those cards really quick. It's Koga? Masked Hero, Koga, and Darklaw. Darklaw? Koga. See if that actually helps us out. I feel like fighting against Yubel is kinda... It's like a strategy that not a lot of people are gonna use. It's a very specific sort of slow, hard combo strategy. So I'm kind of wondering if playing against Yubel is even a good idea. But you never know what you'll face when you're out there in the real world, so... Fusion summon 1 elemental hero fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing fusion materials on it from field or your graveyard. Oh, cool. I like that. I can mask hero somebody out already. Koga, maybe? Banish 1 hero monster from your graveyard. Target 1 face up, loses attack. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright. I think we just leave it at that. We can set this, I guess. In case shenanigans happen. So you run 2 of those Castiel monsters for your Harpy deck. I don't know if I already read that, but I feel like I did. Oh, I didn't even read the rules for this deck. Totally forgot. I'll end my turn. Hey! Come on, man. That's not cool. I really want that mystical space type. But that miracle fusion could come in handy too. But then that card burns them, and I want to burn them forever. Okay. Which card am I activating? What's it talking about right now? Oh, it's talking about Koga. I mean, what would I even target right? So you put Shadow Mist in the grave so you can special summon him. Koga can target himself. Oh, yay. It's actually useless unless you have a full field. Yeah, I know. The plan was to get like a couple of guys out so she sits there burning. Don't torrential tribute me, bro. Okay, I should probably use this first just in case. Limit Reverse? That's a good card to get rid of. It's not Torrential Tribute. Please don't be Torrential Tribute. Okay. Let's go greedy, and we'll try to get as much damage in as we can. I don't think she had any 2000 defense monsters in. Yeah, not. It's really easy to get U-Bell out. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to reading the instruction. Anstagado. Create one other monster to destroy or destroy this card. Alright. I can banish cards from the graveyard here. Lady Heat and this Neos guy? I could summon another Koga. No, not Koga. I could summon Shining? Gains extra attack for each banished monster sent from the field to the graveyard. Target up to 2 banished elemental hero monsters and add this to. Interesting. But I would just want to leave that alone, right? We'll just set this? No, this deck does not have elemental hero core in it. Hoorah! Thanks for trying to deck out. Yeah, of course. I'm sorry I'm missing some of the cards, though. No! No! So she has to tribute, yeah. Tributing off her monsters, huh? That gives me a polymerization. I thought, did we even use polymerization in this deck? I don't think we did. I think he's just there for changing his elements or whatever. Back to the hand. Wait, my monsters must attack, right? Okay, so... Must attack if able, but if you're in defense mode, attach to change it to face down defense mode. Attach 2 to return it to hand. That'll get like the next form out, right? In defense, it dies anyway. Oh, it's face down defense. Wait. Wait, this is return to the owner's deck. And it's any card. This is just when it leaves the field, right? This card is destroyed except by its own effect. The owner can special summon a Yugioh. Oh, well this isn't destroying it at all. And I should have totally been in attack mode. I thought it was going to summon the next form. What's this guy do in the graveyard? Sent to the graveyard, you can add a hero monster from your deck to your hand. Yeah. It crashed. Ugh. You didn't miss much. The game crashed. I get to start over for the third time against Yubel. If this doesn't work, I'll make a burn deck and I'll just sit there with like 2 solar flare dragons in defense mode and we'll call it a day, okay? Did I click the wrong thing? Because I don't remember having these cards in there. Hold on a sec. I might have clicked the wrong thing. No, I'm clicking story deck because it defaults to that. That's what's happening. All right, I'll surrender again. Get my points. I'm first to go, so I can surrender quicker. I know all about the art of surrendering. If you've seen my points, I have like 20,000 points or whatever to buy stuff with. I don't actually know how much I have. I have a lot. How much do I have? 32,000. There you go. which I'm hoping to use on like the 5Ds stuff. You guys had to witness me grind a few, like, I don't know how many points it was, 1,200 points or something. Yeah, see, that's what I like to see. MST and Harpy's Feather Duster in my hand right off the bat. Just screw this guy, that's why. I think I could just set this guy. I don't even have anybody in the graveyard for this. Yugioh can't win, Yugioh just cheats. That's what we learned. That is what we learned. Hack the game. Why does she have a tuner? We're in GX. I need someone to explain this to me. How does this make sense? I want to read your graveyard. Stop playing cards. Also, I want to Harpy's Feather Duster your 3 set cards. I just want to read this. Not that. Oh, yeah. She threw a Yubel away. For some reason. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Might be a little early to do that, but honestly, I got rid of Torrential Tribute and Limit Reverse, which she was going to use to bring out Yubel. Now I can do his mask. I can use a mask change, but then I can change this guy to whatever I want, right? Wait, is that how that works? Oh yeah, okay. Great, now that I've gone this far, I don't actually know what I'm doing. Throw out Wildheart, maybe? Throw out Lady Heat? I guess I'll throw out this guy. I don't really know. I misinformed change to Dark Lot. The problem is I don't know the cards well enough to know why I should do that. Fortunately, I read your comment too late. So that I got a cute dog pic on. Sorry. Nope. Koga! Koga's coming back. So I steal his attack, right? Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, banishing the monsters doesn't really matter unless it's Yugioh. Could have helped. Oh. Banish a hero monster from a graveyard, target one face up. Okay. Did a lot of damage. A lot of damage. We're off to a good start. Just don't play any cards. That's all I ask her not to do. Just don't play cards. That's a card. I don't like that. But I do have MST. Oh, whoops. I wanted to activate Ocean. Dang it, there's so many prompts. This ominous fortune telling. Well, MSG, because it would have sounded funnier. I'd be down for that. So I'm not. Take Flame Blazeland, woman. Card that I randomly threw into this deck for no reason. Okay, I'm gonna attack you. I don't think you have hand traps, so please die. I hate all the prompts. Yugioh attempted to use super polymerization to fuse all the worlds together, but then realized that it's just a card, and cards don't really do that in real life. I will break the boundaries of time and space and unite the 12 dimensions. 12 dimensions become one. The ensuing explosion will create a new world where only you and I shall exist. Sounds really boring. Ah ha 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 ha, ah ha ha, ah ha 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 ha. I've done it. By destroying a reality, I've won. You and I will finally be together forever. You know, you could just be friends, right? You don't gotta go that far. You just be friends. Not quite. Super polymerization isn't fusing any dimensions. It's literally a piece of cardboard. Instead, it's going to fuse us. And then you'll have... I was gonna say she'd have main character hair, but she already does, kinda. Yugioh, I get it. You started out with good intentions, but you lost your way. You've been alone. It's not your fault, because Yugioh was like the... I remember in Team 4 Star or whatever, he's like, Yugioh's the demon inside my head, and they're like, or Little Karibo or whatever, they're like, what? After Jaden and Yugioh's Dual Academy was returned to Earth safely. No one knew where Jaden and Yugioh had gone. Yeah, he says that. He's like, Yugioh is the demon inside my head, and everyone's like, huh? Yugioh, Ultimate Nightmare, Lightsworn. Wait, Lightsworn? What? Possible. All the people of the world have disappeared, and we animated this different face specifically for this one sequence, I guess. What is? Am I reading Berserk now? What's happening? When it says new duelist, does that mean you can just challenge them later? Yeah. Jaden, the time has come for us to settle this. Who are you? Show yourself. What are you? I am Night Shroud. Your people have been sent to my world. Night Shroud, not you again. Again? What am I after? I have no desires. I merely move with the will of the universe. The universe wills that your people live in darkness for eternity. That's a lie. Is it? Let's duel or something. I'm not reading all this. Hey, you're forgetting someone. Yugioh! You're not alone. I am with you. You fools. 2 against 1 does not change the odds. Actually, it's really unfair in Duel Monsters. But anyway, Night Shroud, I'll show you the bonds of friendship can overcome the odds. Elemental Hero deck. Got like a horse skeleton face or something. As long as he's not using Yugioh, I'm probably a little bit happy. Alright, I forget what this does, but no, it's a hand trap. When a monster on the field activates its effect, or when a spell or trap that's already face up on the field activates its effect, you can send this from your hand to the graveyard to destroy that card. Oh, I could have killed Ominous Fortune Telling with this. I only use this once per turn. Okay. Well, let's summon the guy who has a lot of attack. Okay, let's do the thing. Koga. Koga. I summon Koga all the time and I don't know why. Now he will harass me every 2 seconds to use his effect. Why do I do this to myself? Oh. That I don't want to see you, Bell. Don't make me see the U-Bell again. Chaos Hunter. What that is. Your opponent special summons a monster. You can discard one special summon. Discard a card. Special summon this card from your hand. Your opponent cannot banish cards. Oh, well, you banished it, so I'm not afraid of it now? They come out with new Exceed, Pendulum, or Synchro cards, or just Link now, since it's the newest mechanic? I do not know. I'm going to assume that they kind of come out with all of them, like every once in a while you see like a new ritual and new fusions and stuff, even though they're old. Summon a Blaze Man or a Shadow Man? Let's summon the Shadow Man. Okay. Torrential me, bro. Oh, well, it's too late for that. Don't Mirror Force me, bro. Okay, well. I did say don't do it a little too late, so I guess it's okay. Alright, let's get Wildheart. Because I'm not sure why he's in this deck, but he's here, so let's get him. Like, I would have survived the mere force of 2020. But no. Oh, I'm not ending my turn. Whoops. Let's Miracle Fuse so we have a monster out. That guy. And I guess Coke. Banner attack for each of your banished elemental hero monster. You can target 2 of the banished ones to add back to your hand. Yep. Nami! Nami, come here! Here, Nami! He can open the door, she's smart. Oh. Something I can do here? Oh. I guess I'll do it. Sorry, Bandit Keith. What the? Oh, and it's Invader of Darkness, so I can't use quick spells anymore. And he's dead. And he's back. And it's still the battle phase. Ouch. Oh, well, you're not the only one who can call haunted people out. Let's use... set this guy. I always thought Invader of Darkness was cool. I just never found a good time to like. 2,900 attacks. So I gotta get over that. All the haunted. I can take this guy. Yep. I mean, one of these better than the other? Oh, there's a lot. I'll just take it. Mass change is better than mass change 2. Wait a second. Having some big brain thoughts here. Can exceed summon and push this guy back to the hand. Wait, I can exceed summon and push Call the Haunted back to the hand. When this card leaves the field, destroy that monster. The only difference? There was so much text. I was like, my gosh. Okay. Oh, it's shuffle back to the deck. It's not shuffle into the... Oh, so it doesn't really matter which one I choose. I got it. I got it. So you could just go back to the deck. Bye-bye. And if I set you down to 2,000... Oh, no! If I set him down to 2,000, he wouldn't be able to use his mausoleum to pull out a huge guy again. Replay, continue to attack, yes. Koga. Koga. Why do I always summon Koga? No! What? What'd you... No! What'd you just do, dude? Play... Continue to attack? No. What was that hand trap nonsense? This card cannot be special summoned except by sending one fiend type monster you control and one fiend type monster from your hand to the graveyard. When your opponent declares an attack, this card cannot be destroyed by battle. Once per turn, you can return all face-up traps you control to the hand. Bruh. We're gonna do the thing where your attack goes down so you don't kill me. Yeah. Destroy spells and traps. Lose attack. I can attack directly. Be special summon with mask change and cannot special summon. Okay. Holy cow, I didn't realize this worked this way. So you send him to the graveyard, and then... Oh, I'm sure this was in the instructions, I just didn't understand it. Okay. All right. You want me to read through both of those cards? That'll help me understand it too. If it helps you, I mean, why not, right? Drop his attack by 1200. Oh. Can't be destroyed by battle. One of those pesky things I probably should have read. But I can burn him with the hero lady. So, not everything is lost here. Okay, let's read them both. I'll try to clear this up. I'll do my best. Mask change. Quick play spell. Target one hero monster you control. Send it to the graveyard. Also after that, if it left the field by this effect, special summon one masked hero monster from your extra deck with the same attribute that the sent monster had when it was on the field, its original attribute if down. Okay, pretty simple. You do mask switch thing, you pick a fusion monster who's the mask guy with the same attribute, and you special summon him. Mask change 2. IRC, there's a monster that you can change attributes with in that deck. There is. He's in my hand right now. It's the Elemental Hero Blaze Man. Yep, you're correct. Yep. Mask change 2. Discard one card, then target one face-up monster you control that has a level. Send it to the graveyard. Also after that, if it left the field by this effect, special summon from your extra deck one masked hero monster with the same attribute, but a higher level than the attribute/level the monster had when it was on the field. Its original attribute/level was face down. This special summon is treated as a special summon with mask change. You can only activate one mask change 2 per turn. As far as I can tell, that's just worse. You can only special summon upwards with in terms of the level. You have to discard a card to do it, and with normal mask change you don't. This is limited to 1 per turn. A normal mask change isn't? Is this just to get a 4th mask change essentially in your deck? Why is this one? This was like semi-limited? Alright, I think I missed some stuff while I was reading. Still special summon it with a different card. Used to special summon a higher level monster to your field. But that's what the other one does. Basically, right? Did I misread it? Special summon from your extra deck a masked hero monster with the same attribute but a higher level. The other one already does a higher level, but it doesn't have to specify it, right? So this is more restrictive because it's listing it has to be a higher level? That's how I'm reading it. Is that not right? Uh-oh. No, I can only make it equal. That's fine. I'm reading it. I'm not... Both are in this deck. Right, and I put both in this deck, but... It's purposely restrictive for this deck because you're trying to get a certain card out. Is there a certain card that lists that you have to use Mask Change too? I guess if you want to discard a card to the graveyard, you can use it that way. Life's never easy and it never gets easier, but that's what makes life awesome. How can you enjoy the tough times you aren't living? As long as we have our cards, we don't need to face the future alone because the cards remind us of everyone we dueled and every duelist is a friend. Hey guys, can you hear me? You have to believe in your cards. No specific cards that use MCT. Okay. Not what you meant. Jaden, I hear Jaden's. Is that you, Jay? Jaden, we are cards now and we are talking. What is this? It's the power of friendship. It's here from an anime to destroy you because that's how it works. As long as we believe in our friends, then the world will never be destroyed, basically. All right. Final duel. Night Shroud gone and the darkness dissipated. Duel Academy could now hold this year's graduation. I will now announce the top duelist from the graduating class. But I don't wanna, because if I do, you'll all graduate and leave me. I meant for this deck setup. MC2 is probably used as a reminder to bring a certain card out when Mass Change is either already used or not in hand. The builder did it on purpose. As far as I can tell, it's a worse version of Max Change, but since it does essentially the same result, it's kind of like having a fourth Mask Change. Dr. Crowler, show some decorum. I'll make the announcement instead. Our top duelist, there seems to be 3 students. Alexis Rhodes, Chaz Princeton, Cyrus Truesdale. What? Cyrus? Now before Dr. Crowler drowns us to tears, let the graduation ceremony begin. Jaden Yuki, congratulations. Graduation complete. Jaden prepared for his next adventure. Yeah, maybe that's it as well. That's what I thought you were saying. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Curry, you trying to tell me something, Wayne Kuribo? Come here. I've been waiting for you, Jaden Yuki. No way, you're... Let's begin your graduation duel. My graduation duel? But I already graduated. Your real graduation duel. I've kept my eye on you these past 3 years. I want to see whether or not you've become a duelist worthy of the card I gave you that day you entered the Duel Academy. You will face the Chosen One. He's referring to himself as the Chosen One. Whoa. Could just be the next option. That's not what I'm saying. Okay. Oh, where am I? You're Yugi Moto and younger? You know who I am? The Chosen One. This may be a weird question, but are you here to duel? Because yesterday I had a dream where Kuribo told me I'll duel someone special. Well, Kuribo's never wrong. Let's duel. Okay. I just don't get that because Mass Change 1 can do that. Like, they both can do that. I don't know. The only thing I can think is, like... what does this thing say? Somewhere in this card text, hold on. this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one hero monster from your deck to your hand. So I'm kind of wondering if that's the only combo I can figure with this card that is in any way beneficial, because you can discard the card. I'm assuming discarding is counted as being sent to the graveyard. Okay, well, I'm not sure what to say at this point, because it works, but I actually can't do that. Oh, I'm fighting Yami Yugi. Okay. Oh, I kind of mass changed into Dark Guy, right? I don't know, whatever. He won't get over my defense of 1500. He actually won't, surprisingly. Okay, it really wants me to mask change. I get it. Mask change. Oh, that's right, there's two gone. Let's get Darklaw. I want Darklaw. There is no Stratos in this deck. That's what I should put instead of Lady Heat. That Stratos card was really good. Okay. Oh, am I out of quick play spells in my deck? Is that why they didn't activate? Or is it because his effect already activated this turn? I don't know. I screwed that up. Well, mass change again. Extra Darklaw? So they try to draw and then I banish 2 random cards from their hand? Or attack directly thing. Double Darklaw. Whew! Dodge the magic cylinder. Alright. Not that that would have killed me or anything, but 2400 damage is nothing to sneeze at. Rebo, huh? Don't mind crush me, bro. Well, then I can get a fire or a light guy out. Koga. The fire guy? Oh, Captain Crud? That was his name. What was this guy? Fusion summon, destroys the monster, draw a card. Maybe I'll take that guy just because, oh, wait. I can't do that. He's not a mask change. So I will go for Koga. Like, yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, hit him hard. You for 2,400 harder by just banishing this card. Boom. Take that, King of Games. Fortunately, that's a good card to be in the graveyard. Oh, unfortunate for him. Just grab this guy. Take that, King of Games. Thanks, Yugioh was an awesome duel that I totally won. You reminded me that no matter what happens in the future, there's one thing I'll never forget. The joy of dueling. Yami-Yugi Legendary Duelist deck. Noxious Celtic Guardian. There's Maju, a buttload of points. Hey, we did it! Finally on to 5Ds, where I can get synchro monsters and stuff. Whatever else exists. Oh, wait a second. Let me put Stratos in there. Card games on motorcycles. Let's get to this Heat lady who's terrible. Get that Stratos guy who's not terrible. That is not what I want to do every time. Every time. Okay. Oh, wait. I went way past it. Elemental Hero Strategy. I only have 2. As normal summon, you can special summon 1 level 4 or lower hero from your card is sent from the monster zone to the graveyard by a spell effect. You can hero from your graveyard, accept this guy, and special summon it. And sure, why not? You have Solid Soldier? That elemental hero Solid Soldier? You're asking? Oh, yeah, he's right there. Yeah, that's the guy I just put in. That's funny. You say escaped Trudge and making his way to New Domino City, where he came to face Jack Atlas, who had stolen his card, the Stardust Dragon. Using Stardust Dragon, Jack was able to escape Seattle, I don't know, whatever, and established himself as the undefeated turbo dueling champion of the New Domino City. Wow, that one card did a lot, huh? Welcome to the Kaiba Dome. Wait, what? They make references to the original in this one too? I mean, I know it was like Domino City and it was Domino High School, right? But like, there's a Kaiba Stadium thing? Impressive, isn't it? Television just doesn't do it justice. Now imagine it filled with thousands of adoring fans chanting your name, cheering you on. But that's something you're never going to experience. You say, after this duel, the only people cheering you on will be your loser friends back in Satellite. That if they don't turn all their backs on you once you return without your Stardust Dragon. Huh? You're gonna regret coming here because I'm gonna beat you with your own card. I like how he's just like, what are you talking about? Deck is 50 cards, but it's actually pretty good. Let's do this All-Star Gamer Gal deck again. New and improved by taking out 3 garbage cards I put in and putting in 3 better cards. You can see Joey Wheeler in one of the earlier episodes. What? Is he like an ancient grandpa? He's like, back in my day, Brooklyn something something. Ooh. This face-up attack position card is targeted for attack change to defense. Oof. He's old, but not that old, and he's still dueling. Oh, interesting. We can make it so that this guy dumps this guy. And then he can give me a card like Stratos. Then I can mask change this guy. He's dark now, so I can get Dark Law. We're getting the hang of this deck. I'm learning the elemental heroes. I was gonna make a Destiny hero deck too, and maybe like something else. Oh, Stratos. Oops, I should have summoned this guy and destroyed this spell and trap, right? Have any form change in this deck? I think so? Another Mad Archfiend, huh? Oh, is it just heroes? Oh, yeah. That's why reading cards is good. Thank you for that. Are spell and traps on? Add a hero from your deck to your hand. Oh, well, let's just destroy this. Prideful Roar. Hey, I've been looking for that card. I didn't know Jack Atlas had it. I want to put that in my Gradius deck. This is the game where Jack Atlas is like, look everybody, I'm the best duelist around. I summon 3 Archfiends and then just lose, because that's all I did. Great job, Jack. I'm glad you're putting that Stardust Dragon to use. Yusei and Jack's duel had summoned forth a massive flaming dragon, as it does. Everyone seemed shocked except for one man, Rex Goodwin, the head of security. What was that? Is that a dragon? What kind of trick is this, Yusei? Mighty beast has emerged from its slumber. Oh, I like his Hylian symbol on his chest, He's a Zelda fan, I guess. What's happening to my body? I've never seen this glowing mark on my arm before. I don't remember getting this tattoo. I'm not the only one with a mark. So you know what this is, Jack. You do, don't you? I'm the chosen one to have an earth elemental or whatever they're called. Earthbound elemental? That's what that's referring to, right? Those symbols? Jack, say something. What's going on? Okay. You're in violation of Code 36B, which states no residents of Satellite may enter New Domino City by order of Social Maintenance Department. SMD. Acronym. We are placing you under arrest. Do not try to run. We have you surrounded. Oh man, I got no escape. And even if I did manage to get away, I don't know what that mark on my arm was. Something you can think about later. Like Atlas, Red Dragon Resonator, multiple piece golem, medium piece golem. Apparently he has golems? I don't know. We're gonna fight Spikehead guy now. There's capture at Kaiba Dome. Yusei was sent to court sentencing. Yusei was marked with a tracking die on his left cheek that put on a bus bound for a prison known as the Facility. Yusei was placed into a cell with another inmate named Tenzen Yanagi, and the two immediately became friends. Oh, the old man. Great to have you back. So much nicer than my last roommate. What's a guy like you doing here? Me? It's because I collect cards. An old man that collects cards, huh? Everyone does that. But mine are illegal magic relics from ancient civilizations. I mean, I'm not surprised. Ancient Egypt had Yu-Gi-Oh! So, just saying. Or duel monsters. That sounds pretty cool. Wish I could see some. Ta-da! I've been stuck here so many times I've learned how to sneak in my entire deck past the guards. You don't want to know how I did that. And it's a good thing I did. Why? We're not allowed to duel in prison. You got a lot to learn, Sonny. Dueling is the only way to stay safe. And you'll learn that lesson soon enough. As long as you got these cards, we're set. In the Facility, it was illegal to carry decks and duel. However, that didn't stop the prisoners from sneaking their decks in and dueling for respect. Yusei and Tenzen were quickly confronted by an ex-dueling champion, Bolt Tanner, who has a crown of spikes on his head that he styles and every single day in prison somehow. Much to the amusement of the other inmates, Yusei borrowed Tenzen's treasure deck in order to accept Tanner's challenge. Say hello to my duel stadium, newbie. It's a prison, even though they didn't animate a prison, so we're outside in the normal world next to White Pony and Float Sparrow. Sparroy? I don't know. November Fox. Autumn Rabbit. They just put a bunch of random words on billboards. I don't know. That one's backwards. What does that say? Fed Kitten. No, Feb Kitten. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, let me tell you how things work around here. First day in, everyone duels. You duel good, you get respect. What did you miss in the story? Okay, so Yusei goes to the city, try and get his Stardust Dragon back from Jack Atlas. But Yusei's not allowed in the city because he's from Seattle, and nobody likes those Seattle people. So he duels Jack Atlas. I don't know who wins. It's not clear, even though I won. I actually want to know the 5D story, so that's why I'm reading it. Yusei gets arrested because he's from Seattle or whatever. Now he's in prison. As you can clearly see, he's in prison because they put so much effort into this game. And he met some old man who gave him a treasure deck or something. And then this guy is some ex-dueling champion man who's stuck in prison and now is going to duel Yusei because everybody does that on their first day, apparently. I don't know. Don't get no ideas because I'm the best. It's time to go to prison. You know what's great is I didn't even think about that. He got that prison tattoo on his face too. Oh. Okay. Prove it, Tanner. Duel you against that worthless treasure deck? Oh please, I want a challenge, and you'll get one. You said we duel here for respect. I think it's time you learn what that really means. Let me just get my 6 samurai. Okay, let's see here. Gonna do. Let me just use my grandpa's useless cards to beat you. Say didn't have that mark at the start of the show. Oh, that's what that yellow mark is? Oh, it's a prison mark. Is that why Bolt Tanner has those weird things on his face? Should change the stronghold of the moving fortress out for something better. Give me all your synchro cards. Give me all your synchro cards. Oh, I'm not summoning you yet. Fire Formation Tenki. This card is activated. You can add a level 4 lore Beast Warrior from your deck to your hand. All Beast Warriors you control gain 100 attack. Wow, 100 attack. Oh no! I know how this goes. No! Ah! Katie! What's happening? How does Carmen taste like? Huh? How does karma taste, game? Yeah, let's get B in our hand. And we'll attach C. Okay. Then we'll use Solidarity. We'll kill his Dragumo. Free 4K burn. Oh man. Back in my day, I had like 13 life points from using that card. Not even joking. Not even joking. Didn't you get down to like 7 and still win the duel? Yep. I thought it was like in the 10s-ish. But if it's 7, I'm still salty yet impressed about that. Yeah. I want to be like, it totally worked out the way I planned, but it did not. Somehow I won, and I don't know how. Wish we recorded it. That would have been something. Those duels were fun, and we should have recorded ourselves doing that. That was great. We still have to do our magic ruler duels. I haven't made my magic ruler deck yet. There he. I don't know how to record it though. That's true. I don't really know how to record it either. Oops, I should have activated the effective hanger, but I accidentally did not. Yeah, tomorrow. Well, he certainly tried to mirror force me, but it didn't work. I used to be a pro, but I've never dueled anyone quite like you. Where did you get those ABC cards from, you dirty cheater? I mean, sorry, you're good. You got a name, newbie? It's Yusei. My time in the spotlight is long gone, but I want to do everything I can to get you to the world of pros. What do you say? You interested? Very. Bolt Tanner, Raging Ox Thing, something. Gene Warp Warwolf, Trap Hole, Rage Battle Ox, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah's law blog. Like the Hajime no Ippo with card game. You say no. Hajime no I. I found smuggled magazines in Tanner's cell. You all know this is against the rules, but I know he couldn't have gotten them alone. Was it those kinds of magazines, you know? Yep. Yep. Dual magazines. It's got the front cover with the Dark Magician girl on it. It's got the Amazon in it. Harpy? People into that? I don't. Anyway, his accomplice has 1 hour to step forward. After that, everyone's gonna pay the price. The Oasis chick? Yeah. Don't like it? You ought to figure out who helped them out. Or you maggots start by questioning his friends. No need for everyone to suffer. Tanner's friend just needs to fess up. If he doesn't, I got no problem putting you all in permanent lockdown. Get real. You got something to say, newbie? There are no magazines. We both know that. Tanner's like, Yusei's right. No magazines, huh? So I'm just punishing Tanner because I feel like it? Yeah. I don't know why you're doing this, but I know that Tanner wouldn't do anything wrong. He's such a good guy, being in prison and all. You're abusing your authority, Armstrong. Stand here and let you accuse me of being unfair in front of everyone. Prove I'm a reasonable man, I'll let you duel me out here where your fellow inmates can watch. And if you win, I'll pardon Tanner's offense. But if I happen to win the duel, everyone dies. I mean, then no one here but me gets put on lockdown. You got a deal. What were you thinking? Well, this is obviously better for everyone already. Can't duel him. You don't have a deck. If you were hoping to use mine, well, too bad. He took my deck too. So Yusei doesn't have a deck. So they're gonna duel old-fashioned style. Pistols at dawn. Luckily, with the help of other inmates in the facility, Yusei had a little surprise. Skip ahead to later that night. Here he is, little punk with the big mouth. I thought you might back down. After all, you're not allowed to have a deck in the facility, and you need a deck to duel. Since you're showing up empty-handed, I win by forfeit. Now get out of my sight. I have a deck right here. What the? Where'd you find those cards? I don't get it. You think we're a bunch of punks who gladly turn on each other. That's not how it is. They lent me their cards so I can take you down. Alright then, even though you're breaking the rules, I'll willingly uphold my end of the deal. Guards, prepare the duel discs. I kind of want to see what the story deck thing is, but the story deck sucks, so I'm not sure I actually want. I'm sure it's possible, but those decks have so many crud cards in them too at the same time. I just want to unlock the next few boosters so I can start pulling them. Put traps down. Put a couple of wrestlers down. I pulled for the Gradius cards, and I got some of them, but not all of them. It was kind of weird. I was like, oh, there's only some of the cards here, but it feels like most of the archetypes will at least have the full set. I don't know. Get him. He has a mill deck. I want to make a mill deck so bad, just an illegal broken mill deck. I played some mill deck back in the day and super frustrated people. I was the worst duelist ever. I don't know why anybody dueled me. Anyway, not the point. That's not the point. Mill decks are decks that get rid of your opponent's deck. I'm not sure what the term where it comes from. It's probably Magic the Gathering, potentially a card that was named Mill or something. I don't know, but that's what the term means. Yeah, maybe that too. Maybe milling through something? I would have put hand destruction in that deck too, maybe. Would I? I don't know. I think it's a Magic term. I think so too. I'm not a Magic player at all, so I don't really know, but I think it is a Magic term. Like, I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Bro, give me your needleworms, dude. See, he discarded a bunch of cards into my graveyard. But so pretty much, you run 3 needleworms, a cyber jar. There's a card that says your opponent discards their whole hand and draws 5 cards, I think. Card destruction, Book of Moon. So you can redo your flip effects. Cyber jar or morphing jar? I can't remember. One of those makes you guys both like draw 5 cards or something. Discard and draw 5 cards. I don't remember all the cards, but yeah. A couple of stall cards so they can't hit you back. Slow them down. There's a card that makes them draw 2. I don't know. He won, never a doubt. Put him in lockdown. But what about our deal? We don't have any deal, take him away. I don't think so, Mr. Armstrong. Me and my Zelda shirt saw the whole thing. Goodwin, I mean, sir. I don't see how the facility can be run effectively if no trust exists between the guards and the inmates. I mean, you guys have a trusting relationship with the prisoners? No, okay. Pack your things, Armstrong. Fired. I think there's like a morphing jar OTK deck. I can certainly mill people in like a few turns. when I had that deck. He gave me a needleworm and a booster pack. 42,000 monies. Are the milling cards in here? What is in here? What's in this deck? Or this pack? Mucus Yoke if you want garbage. Dragoonity cards, I guess? I don't know what that is, really. Dragoonity insects? I don't know what that is. Some kind of symphonic warrior? Some sort of music? Blue Luna booster. Well, yeah, I mean, I know, but I don't know what's in the booster. Morphotronics. I kind of remember those. You can get Ghost Ogre and stuff. Oh. Negate the attack is special. Summon a Morphotronic monster from your hand. I should make a deck from this stuff. Oh, a Jirac? Oh, and a Power Tool Dragon. I remember these. Where's Effect Veiler and Max C in this game? Max C sounds familiar. This Golem Sentry is ancient. I don't know why it's in this deck. This pack, excuse me. I remember the Jiracs. When I was thinking of making a Dino deck, it was Jiracs I was thinking of. Veiler is Yusei's card. So we'll probably get Yusei at the end of all the booster packs like we did Yugi and Solemn Sentry. You can flip him to return a target to the hand, a monster to the hand. But he can flip himself back face down again. I remember having this card in like middle school or something, like his old card. Oh, wait, you said Solemn Sentry. Oh, maybe you just... Oh, your phone probably auto-corrected to that, right? My bad. I got 3 Jiracs. I need to like reread these guys. Oh, Gen X! Remember when I said I wanted to make a Gen X deck? I think I need to pull all this lady's cards. Once per turn, when a monster with the same attribute as this card is normal summoned to your side of the field, you can select one card your opponent controls and destroy it. Oh, okay. 2,000 defense. This card is destroyed by battle. Special summon 2 Jirac tokens in defense. They cannot be tributed for a tribute summon unless it's for a Jirac monster. Okay. This card destroys an opponent's monster by battle. You can special summon 1 Jirac monster with 1700 or less attack from your deck, but it cannot declare an attack this turn. Like, you have Dino cards here. Yep. Maybe add them to your Dino deck? Maybe. Or maybe I can just make a Jirac deck or something in between the two. In this face-up attack position card you control is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard. You can special summon 1 Jirac monster with 1700 or less attack from your deck. That guy special summons, that guy special summons, that guy puts tokens. I remember Power Tool Dragon, not Mecha Dragon, but I remember Power Tool Dragon because I got a ghost rare of it. It's all holographic and you'd move it from side to side and it would like shift in front of the background and stuff. It was crazy looking. He's like in a... Yeah, it was so cool. Yeah, but I remember Power Tool Dragon because he basically, at this point in the game, equip cards were pretty much garbage. Nobody really used them at all. And he was a guy that could actually use equip cards because he could like reuse them. And he's a synchro, so you could kind of put him in like whatever deck, right? But you'd want to put him in a deck with equipped cards. During your turn, when equipped spell cards equipped to this card, you can draw a card. You can only use the effective Power Tool and Mecha Dragon once per turn. Once per turn during either player's turn, you can target one appropriate face-up equipped card on the field. Equip that target to this card, so you can redirect and equip to him. But I think normal Power Tool Dragon, because I don't remember Mecha at all, but could like pull equipped cards from the graveyard and equipped it or something. I don't know. It's something like that. Hey, there's the synchro for the Jirax. While this card is face up on the field, all face up Jirax gain 200 attack for each Jirac monster in your graveyard. So he pops out. You know, he's probably getting everybody at least a 400 buff. Probably 2500 ish. Can get a bit bigger than that. 29, something like that. This is a cool pack. There, Power Tool Dragon. Activate only when you control a Power Tool Dragon. Select 3 equip cards from your side of the field or in your graveyard, return them to the deck, and inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each card return. So 1500 burn? Cards from the manga, the Giganto. Another Gen X, and it's the Tuner, or a Tuner for Gen X. Turn, you can select 1 face-up tuner monster on the field. The selected monster's name is treated as Gen X Controller for the end phase. So he can change his own name to Gen X Controller or something else to Gen X Controller. Kind of remember this morphing skateboard guy. Kind of remember Morphotronics a little bit. Dragoonity Knight Gay Deer. Yeah. What? Guys? Oh, Power Tool Dragon. Guys, I did it. I got the 3-legged zombies, and I got 2 of them. Actually, I only see 2 legs on those guys. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. I remember this card. Half the attack of all monsters currently controlled to the end of the battle phase, or just end the battle phase. But your opponent chooses the effect. There's so much better cards out there that just end the battle phase, or like Threatening Roar. There's Thunder of Ruler, I think. Just skip the battle phase. I don't know. Wabaku. There's a lot of cards out there that'll do better than this. Let's negate attack, right? I don't know. Machine monsters destroyed by battle instant the graveyard. You can special summon 1 machine monster from your deck that has the same attribute and less attack. Oh, okay. Genomix. Long dude. Psychic Tuner. I like that gorilla. He's cool looking. It's a crazy gorilla that's like shooting fire out of his mouth, and he's like, ah! Gen X Overseer. Another tuner for Gen X. When this card is normal summon or special summon, you special summon 1 level 3 or lower Gen X monster from your hand. Pretty good for a tuner to be able to do that. Machine monster. If the equipped monster destroys an opponent's monster by battle, draw a card. Draw this card during your 3rd end phase after activation. Kinda lame. Fire Pickaxe. Yeah, so we're gonna get equip cards here. We're gonna get evil staplers. We're gonna get... Oh, is this card good? The Ash Blossom? When a card or effect is activated that includes any of these effects, quick effect, you can discard this card to negate. Oh my gosh, it has the list of stuff it can negate. Alright. Negate that effect. You can discard this card and negate that effect. Add a card from the deck to the hand, so you can negate that. Special summon from the deck. That's gonna happen all the time too. Send a card from the deck to the graveyard, and you can only use it once per turn. Really good in Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I can see why. It just has a bunch of specific times where you can be like, negate, negate. That's cool. Gen X Searcher, so I got another Gen X. Like, yeah, I'm gonna make so many decks out of this stuff. Mainly Gen X, and what's the other one? Could make Morphotronic, but I don't really want to. Oh, here we go again. Another list. Card effect is activated that includes these. You can discard and negate the activation of adding a card from the graveyard to the hand, deck, or extra deck. Special summon a monster card from the graveyard. Banish a card from the graveyard. That seems pretty good too. A couple more Morphotronics. Dragon. It's not very good. Dragon, it's a tuner. Tristan as a monkey or whatever that card was. Yeah. I found Tristan's card, everybody. I found him. This Tristan. There he is. I don't know. A fairy that looks like a Bayonetta fairy or something. Bayonetta angel. Oh, Vylons, whatever that is. Ooh, get more Gen X. Gen Xers everywhere. Oh yeah, Drax. I want to make Drax and Gen X. Hey, there we go. Gen X tuner plus one or more non-tuner monsters. Once per turn, you can discard one card, select one level 4 lower machine type monster from your graveyard, special summon it. Attack of the monster is doubled until the end phase, but it cannot attack your opponent directly. Remove from play that monster at the end phase. Meh. Meh. Alright. Oh, it just straight, this dragon thing straight up banishes a synchro that they have. Flaming Death Cart with green arms and fire wheels. Is this the most metal card that has ever existed in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, I wish I could zoom in on it. That's the one thing I wish you could do. Some of the art's pretty cool, and I wish you could zoom in. Gotta control 2 zombies to get this flaming metal death cart thing out. Card special summon, shuffle as many other monsters on the field as possible into the deck. If you do, get into attack times 1,000. Huh. Kasha looks like that car scene from Naked Gun. I mean, that car scene is so funny. And I don't know why. The car scene is so good. Commander Wellington. Alright, I'll open a couple more packs and then I'll keep going. Just because I don't want to be sitting here reading forever. It always makes me laugh when I think of how ridiculous it is. It just keeps escalating. Because the whole time you're like, yeah, every time he parks his car, he hits something. That's the joke. But then this time it's like, it gets so out of hand. I don't know. It's so funny. It's just because it's so stupid and it goes so crazy. Create this card to select a level 4 lower Drac monster from your graveyard, except this guy and special summon it. But he's also a tuner, so he does a couple of things. Emergency assistance. Hey, those are the dancing fairies from the Dancing Fairies monster card. Activate during your main phase to special summon one level 4 monster from your graveyard that was destroyed by a card effect and sent to the graveyard this turn. Okay. More Vylon. Love the background music of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's so powerful and confident. That makes sense. Yeah, burn, like some kind of synchro is that? Oh, it's for the Vylon people. You got to use a Vylon non-tuner, and I don't know. I didn't read it because I'm not really looking at the Vylon stuff very much. But for elf, is it monsters that were normal summoned or set? Once per turn, you can target one Vylon monster in your graveyard, equipped that target to this card during either player's turn. When a monster effect activates, you can send one equip card equipped to this to negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that monster. It seems pretty good. A worm type? I don't even know if I recognize that type. Sort of generic synchro, another Jirac egg guy. This Star Beast guy looks nuts. You reveal this card in your hand. Send the top card of your deck to the graveyard, then if it was a monster, inflict damage to your opponent equal to its level times 200, and special summon this card from your hand. Otherwise, destroy this card. Oh, that's very feast or famine. Oh, right. I was gonna say, I got Spirit of the Harp. We're in Legend of Blue Eyes. We did it. We got to pack 1. We got to pack 1. All right. So probably when I'm off stream, I'll spam the heck out of that and get a bunch of Gen X cards and Drac cards, and I'll make stuff with it. But after defeating Armstrong, Yusei was released from the facility under Rex Goodwin's order. But after he left, Bolt had one last gift for him. This card's gonna help you get your dual runner back. Bolt gave Yusei a monster card, Giant Ushi Oni. Thanks, buddy. Let's Google that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Giant Ushi Oni buy. Gotta be worth more than $350. This better. I can't even find it. Ushi Oni, McDonald's promo. No, not that. I know what that is. We're a giant Ushi. Look, anime only card. What? I know, he looks so weird. Okay. I've heard the guards talking about your sweet ride and how it's locked up in the impound center. Take this card to a store named Bootleg. Order some milk and ask for Blister. He'll help you out. Meanwhile, back at security. Giant Ushi Oni. Yeah, this card like doesn't exist. Anyway. Are you sure about this? If you let him go, we might never find him again. It's obvious to me that Yusei's Mark of the Dragon won't reappear while he's trapped inside the walls of the facility. Time for a change of scenery. Besides, I never said that we were letting him go. You're going to track him? Oh, you're so sneaky. Hee hee hee. With Yusei free to roam New Domino City, I've selected an elite task force to keep him under surveillance and watch for any signs of reappearance of his mark. If that mark shows up again, that proves he's one of the signers that we've been searching for. Which is weird because if it shows up once, it's not a sign that he's a signer, but if it shows up twice, it is? I think they made a Yusei figure, and they gave him a glass of milk to go with the figure. That's funny. With the help of Blister, Yusei was able to sneak into the Sector Security Impound Center in order to recover his dual runner. Fortunately, Trudge was already waiting to spring a trap. This ID and passcode work. Nice. Reunited with my dual runner. Ha ha ha. I'm starting to think you like me, Yusei. Why else would you constantly go out of your way to make sure we keep meeting up like this? Although I gotta say, this is probably your craziest stunt yet. What on earth were you thinking? I just want my dual runner back, Trudge. Actually, that runner is now the property of Sector Security. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Give yourself up right now and I'll forget the fact you broke into the vault when I'm filing out the report. No chance. You're not leaving me any choice. If you want surrender, I'll have to make you surrender with a duel. Dual runner, a motorcycle for dueling. Oh yeah. Gotta go get my motorcycle back. Gonna beat up Trudge with a 6 Samurai deck. Well, obviously this isn't a children's game. Come on. Yeah. I love how it totally is though. Like it's totally marketed that way. But then there's people riding around on motorcycles, and this season in particular, I felt like was like not really a kids thing. I don't know. Let's drop that. And ride bicycles to it. The Cycleroid or Bikeroid or whatever, I don't know. Season they made it dark as far as Yu-Gi-Oh goes. Yeah, dark in quotations, but I liked it. It just seemed more
it seemed over the top in like a fun way, which was kind of what Yu-Gi-Oh was because of 4Kids, right? It was like over the top, but also weird, and I don't know. It was all offbeat. It was kind of like what its charm was. What are you doing, Stygian boy? Monster you control is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard. Target that monster, special summon it, face up defense, but it is destroyed during your end phase. So it just gives you another block. Season 2 of 5Ds is one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever. I remember watching some of it and being like, this is kind of cool. I can't admit it because it's a children's card game, but this is kind of cool. I love how the game is marketed for kids, but in the Japanese version there are guns and all over card games. Exactly. This card destroys a monster by battle. It says to the graveyard, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the level of the monster times 100, I think. It's cut off from my screen. You can banish this card from your graveyard, special summon a fiend with 2,000 or less attack from your hand. That seems pretty good. Let's kill it, even though we don't need to. Yeah, 7-year-olds can't even play it. I'm much older than 7 years old, and I can't even play like modern Yu-Gi-Oh yet. How many streams have I done now? And I'm still just like at 5Ds trying to learn. But this is 8. This is stream number 8. At least I understand elemental heroes a little bit. I don't know. Game, way too much reading. Yep. Ridiculous. Yep. Power Rangers ripoff? Wait, what are you referring to? Kids can't even play the current game, I'm sure. Like 7-year-old. Down for... Didn't have like 2 paragraphs worth of text on it. It's like whenever I open packs, I feel bad because I'm like, alright guys, watch my stream where I read a novel. And now that I say that, that sounds really dumb because I spent so long actually reading a novel on stream. Boy. "35 episodes of me playing Ace Attorney, games 1 through 3. It is an active novel and you're voice acting. Yep. Yes, I was. That's what made it more fun to me. And also, getting to play the game with you, where you got to experience the game for the first time, was nice because I've already experienced it. It was long enough that I had forgotten a lot of the stuff, but still being able to experience it again with somebody else there made it better. Like every time I play the last case of that third game, every time it like impacts me for like weeks afterwards. I'm like just thinking about it. How is it written that well? How do they tie everything together and it still makes some amount of sense when it's so deep into it and all? I don't know. Reading a good book that comes to an end. Oh man. I don't want to use that now. It's your emotion. That's how you know something is done incredibly well. Well, I like to think about it like this. Godot basically doesn't do a whole lot until case 4 and 5. And, which is fine, but like, I don't know. He only has like those 2 cases where they really give him a characterization and explain his backstory, and yet with that small amount of time, they're able to make him into one of the best characters with one of the best character arcs over 3 games and roughly just 2 cases. I mean, you get a little bit more from some of the other cases, you get some references to stuff, but like, it's mostly from just that endpoint. And it's like, it's just crazy how well it turns out. Let me make sure I can just kill this guy by attacking it. This card attacks, your opponent can activate spell or trap still damage step. When this card is destroyed or balanced into the graveyard, while you control no monsters, you can discard. Oh, he's got no cards to discard. Well then, you're done, son. Oh. There we go. Wait, I don't even need to do this. Because my guy does the thing where he auto kills whoever he attacks. Well. Oh man, it's already 11? You say I was able to successfully escape Trudge and the other security forces, but not without a cost. During the escape, Yusei crashed his dual runner into an alley, leaving him unconscious. Luckily, he was rescued from arrest by the twins, Leo and Luna. Oh, I got a legendary 6 Samurai deck from him? Alright. Do this. Waking up. Who are you? Found you in the alley downstairs, so we brought you up here. My name is Leonard. Call me Leo, and this is my sister Luna. We're twins in case you couldn't tell. Not identical, obviously. She's a she, I'm a he. Who are you, mister? What's your name? I have no idea. Never met anyone with amnesia before. You're obviously a duelist with a sweet duel runner, so maybe this will jog your memory. Tell me if this looks familiar. Well, does this Fortune Cup invite ring a bell? The Fortune Cup? Yeah, it's a big tournament between a bunch of people that Kaiba Corp randomly selected. It's gonna be huge, and get this, they selected me. I'm gonna be in it. Actually, they selected me. They technically selected Luna, but Luna's too scared to enter, so I'm gonna pretend to be her and enter and win that thing. No one's gonna believe you're me, Leo. Who? Why would they? We're twins, we look alike. I'm a girl, I'm pretty. I'll wear makeup. Thanks for trying to help, but this Fortune Cup thing isn't ringing any bells. I should get out of here. Shouldn't trouble you guys anymore. You don't know who you are. Before you go, I've got one more idea. I challenge you to a duel, Mr. Amnesia Man. Jack Atlas said, best way a duelist duels. Sorry, wow, I misread that. Jack Atlas said that the way a duelist duels reveals who he really is. So if you duel me, you might remember who you are. I guess it couldn't hurt. Everyone's surprised the duel did indeed clear Yusei's mind, and he remembered exactly who he was. Evil heroes are nasty? Make an evil hero deck. Soon after, Yusei left the twins only to encounter the very person who caused his amnesia in the first place. I was starting to think he didn't like me. Ah! I'm gonna take you in, Yusei, so you're gonna come quietly? Officer Trudge, aren't you supposed to be guarding the candles and calendars kiosk at the Outer Rim Mall? Stop interfering with official police duty. I didn't get your name, short stack. Special Deputy Lazar. Bob Lazar. I work for the Director General and I outrank you. In this show, this duel is kind of like a tutorial. Oh, interesting. Gulp. Mr. Yusei Fudo, we'd like you to participate in the Fortune Cup. If you refuse, I'll arrest your 4 friends in Satellite for the crime of something I'll make up later. Hee hee hee. Next day, Yusei received another visit from his rival, Jack Atlas. What brings you here? I heard you'll be at the Fortune Cup. I got a deal for you and your Stardust Dragon. If you win, you can keep the card. If I win, I get the card. You already have the card. You don't have to make the bet. That's not how that works. It's like that time in Dr. Stone where the guy runs up and he's like, hit me instead. He's like, what? That's not how deals work, dude. Yeah, I made an evil hero deck. To get all the good evil hero cards, you have to play through Vrains. Wow, they go that long, huh? Straight? What about my friends? What are you talking about? Your purple-haired pal Lazar stopped by. If I don't duel, they pay. Well then, you'll definitely need your Stardust Dragon now, won't you? Just so we're clear, I don't know anything about this threat, got it? I duel for me. Goodwin's got his own agenda. I'll see you at the Fortune Cup. Meanwhile, Rex, Goodwin, and Lazar met to discuss another Fortune Cup participant. There's a lot of story in between these duels. I made sure the Black Rose got an invitation. She'll be dueling here along with Yusei. And all is going as planned. Soon the Crimson Dragon will rise. At the Fortune Cup, all the participants finally came together for the ultimate dueling competition. Since Lena was too afraid to compete in the duel herself, Leo gladly took her place. How do I look? I don't know. This is embarrassing. Come on, Luna, chill out. I bet it's like looking in a mirror. A broken mirror. Ooh. Ba-dum-bum. Sitcom ends, you know. Okay. Meanwhile, Rex, Goodwin, and Bob Lazar met once again to discuss the tournament. Everything's in order. Our detector will pick up even the tiniest energy signals emitted by the signers. They're fraternal twins. One is literally a male, the other's female. They shouldn't look like identical twins. That's correct. But if you think that the Yu-Gi-Oh people know anything about genetics or twins, you've given them too much credit. I mean, even in Star Trek, they said that Barclay had 1400 IQ when he became the smartest person that ever lived. IQ tops out at 200. It doesn't go past 200. So, I'm just saying. We know for certain who the signers are. Excellent. Now the first duel for the Fortune Cup begins. It's Greiger versus Luna. I mean, Leo. It's an honor to be dueling you today, Grieger? I don't know. Put it there, pal.
Miss Luna, you have quite a strong grip for a young lady.
Everyone at school calls me a tomboy. Oh, this is the Elemental Hero deck I made. Okay, well, I'm playing the one I made, I guess. Oh, I get to play as Greiger. Gligar, the Pokemon. Grieger? Greiger. Oh wait, there's a card that I shouldn't have in here that I forgot to take out. Oh well. There's a couple of cards in here I probably should have taken out. Let me think. We want to go ahead and grab... What have you used that voice for before? What voice did you do for Greiger? Yoda. The or whatever. Some stupid voice, I don't know. Oh, I could have done that. Oh, I could have done mask change too. Ah, whatever. I don't remember what I used the Yoda voice for though. I feel like it was something a long time ago. Turn one Morphotronic monster from your hand to your deck, and then what? Oh, there goes my hero signal. Oh, it's doing Morphotronics. Destroy one card on the field and draw a card. Okay. Stop harassing me every 2 seconds, game. Come on. I can polymerization something, or I can mask change into an earth? What's earth mask? Diane. Special summon from the monster from your deck. Seems pretty good. Also, Woodman and Ocean, which I can use to get this guy. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Well, it's okay. It's... I meant to use mass change, not polymerization. But hey, we got absolute zero. That's good. Did you just cut terra firma? I mean, there's no reason to cut him when I don't even have 15 cards in my extra deck. I'm just gonna Regeki this guy. Oh, he had another one of the Morphotronic guys. What is going on right now? Yeah, I could cut it later. Put a second absolute zero in or something. Okay, bud. I feel like I have a lot of reading to do. Oh, hey, that's the first time I've drawn super polymerization. Okay. While in attack position, once per turn, you can roll a 6-sided die, reveal cards from the top of your deck equal to the roll, and special summon one level 4 or lower Morphotronic monster from among them, ignoring the summoning condition, shuffle the rest into your deck. While in defense position, once per turn, you can roll a 6-sided die, look at cards on the top of your deck equal to the roll, and then return them in any order. Okay. Remember the look of this guy, but I don't remember what he does. While in attack position, it can attack twice. While in defense position, when a face-up Morphotronic monster you control is targeted for an attack, you can negate the attack. Oh. I can attack the face down, I guess. This card leaves the field, destroy all monsters your opponent. I can just mask change him to a different water, right? Oh wait, it's just the acid guy. Ah, that's fine. I was like, I'm gonna get the other guy out, the Terra Firma guy, but no. It's mask change, not polymerization. So that little interaction right there destroys all monsters your opponent controls, and then destroys all spell and trap cards your opponent controls. That's insane. And then you just attack them for 2,600. Holy cow, that's nuts. This is one of those cards I don't know why it's in my... Oh yeah, with Darklaw everything vanishes. Alright, he's got one turn. Turn this around. My hand's not that great. Fair and balance. Fair and balance, that's funny. Oh, I guess I'm setting this. Didn't mean to. Have you played Vrains? I have not yet played Vrains. I have only played up until 5Ds. But we will get there. We will get to Vrains eventually. Can't believe I lost. Man, this stinks. Bravo, Gregor. It's quite an explosive duel. Your intel's wrong. You said you were looking for a girl. That kid is obviously a boy. Seems you were victims of a little identity prank. Luna must have a twin. Later on, in Rex's Goodwin's office, the D detector didn't pick up any NRD readings from the kid that was dueling, but I did end up getting a signal from the girl in the stands. Keep an eye on her. Oh, I got the Akiza deck. Or pack. It always reminded me of that girl from Code Geass. Whatever her name was. I don't remember. Okay, what is in this pack? Have it in here? I used to have a webpage that told me like roughly what you'd get. Guess I don't have it on my phone. That's fine. We can just pull some and see what we get. Christina? Okay, hold on. Let me find her. Because I don't actually remember her name. Code? Gus. Redhead. Colin. Oh, internet. These are not the types of pictures I was looking for. That chick. Oh, Christina from Steins Gate. She's also a redhead. She is Lightsworn. I was going to make a Lightsworn deck because I never did back when I played. And there we go. There's a Lightsworn card right there. So we got like 3 decks to make. It wasn't that bad because I have like the basic safety search thing on or whatever. You know what I mean? But it's just like the kind of pictures where it's not that hardcore, but it's still like a little... I'm not going to show it on stream. Okay. That was my final duel, by the way, so I'm basically just pulling cards for... just to see what's in the packs, I guess. I don't know. Hey, there's an Exceed. And it's a Lightsworn Exceed. The updated Lightsworn, apparently. Detach one material from this card, send the top 3 cards of your deck to the graveyard, then draw cards equal to the number of Lightsworn cards sent to the graveyard by this effect. This card is destroyed by battle, or if this card is in the owner's possession, if this card in its owner's possession is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, you can send the top 3 cards of your deck to the graveyard, then you can destroy cards on the field up to the number of Lightsworn cards sent graveyard by this effect. I stopped understanding halfway through. I'm gonna have to Google her tonight. Alright. I got some kind of dragon too. Realm of Light. Oh, Lightsworn field spell. Shine. Each time you put it shine counter, monsters all Lightsworn gain 100 attack for each shine counter. This card would be destroyed. Remove 2 shine counters instead. Oh, cool. Plant Synchro. Another Lightsworn, but it's a tuner. Alright. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to read forever and we're not going to get anywhere. So I think I say as I open another pack. 2 synchros in it. And it synchro looks like Rosalia. There's a fact. You mill with Lightsworn, I'll mill more with me. Sweet Corn. Heck yeah, I'm gonna beat people down with this card. You can pay 500 life points to special summon 1 maze token. It's just a token. It's 0/0. We have ideas, game creators? Oh boy. Oh yeah, well here's Sniffus. It looks like it's a dog's face. The dog face is really close to the camera, so it looks weird. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream. It's been a long stream for 4 hours. Got into 5Ds, we got a few packs. Probably next time when I play, I'll have spam opened some Leo Luna and Akiza packs. And hopefully I'll have like a new deck to play with next time, so that'll be cool. Light Swarm, Gen X, Jirac, something like that. Oh. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it, always. And I will catch you guys later. Yeah, it has been fun. See you later.